Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Syndicate for my annual playthrough, doing my Rooks Focus challenge. Well, I keep on saying challenge, just out of habit. It's not really a challenge, it's more like just a different focus to get through the game with. So basically, all the kills have to be done by the Rooks. We can't do kills on our own unless it's a situation where the Rooks literally cannot be used and cannot access an area where we might be, and all that kind of stuff. Hey there, Ryu. Welcome on in, dude. I hope things are going well. Just wanted to catch up with you on that double dragon image that you posted, because I think by the time I responded, you must have been out of chat, which is fine. But I just wanted to say that imagine if we did actually get a much better double dragon movie. I mean, it could have been done, you know, but we just didn't. But yeah, I think Brandon Lee would have been really good to be in the movie if they had cast him as well. I think he would have fit really well. Hey there, Anmita. Welcome on in, dude. I'm going well, thank you. Things are going good. How about yourself? How are you feeling today? Hope your voice is feeling better. Ryu, it would have been awesome. It really would have, for sure. I think he would have fit well. Oh, nice, Ryu. That's great. It's so funny, though. They've never tried to do another movie ever again since that movie. You might have thought that with, successes like Mortal Kombat, that they might have rethought it and went, you know what, how about we actually go back to Double Dragon? But nope. Imagine, though, if we got a Final Fight movie and a Double Dragon movie. Hell, a Streets of Rage movie all within the same year. That would have been that would have been amazing. Then again, Double Dragon's popularity kind of peaked in the early 90s. That is so true, and it's one of those things where a franchise becomes kind of like unknown as well. Because there's probably some people you'd say, Double Dragon, and they'd go, what? Is that some movie or something? What's that? Is it a band? Cheers, Anita. Thanks, dude. You're feeling better, and the voice is somewhat better. Little by little, you'll kick the cold's butt. Oh, absolutely, dude. For sure. It's good to have that attitude when you can. It's not always easy, of course, but if you can, it's really good. Something I did between streams was synchronize viewpoints. Now, I want to be honest, I accidentally killed someone when I could have used the Rooks. There was a Scare the Bully crowd event, and I aimed at them with the gun, but I was too quick to hold down the right trigger to start running, and I think it was Evie still had the gun out, and so the game shot. So to kill someone. So there's no fail count or anything like that for when that happens, but as long as the majority of the kills have been done by the Rooks. But yeah, that was just one accidental one where I was like, oh shit. So now I know to be careful in that regard. And I've synchronized all the viewpoints, went around and did that. And I don't think there'll be any more money for Edward and that in the train, because I collected on that, I think, but you never know. Ryu, Double Dragon? Is that some kind of Chinese restaurant? That would actually be a really cool name for a Chinese restaurant, though. Double Dragon. It's like, what would you like? I'd like the Bimmies special, please. Coming right up.
Hello, Evie. No time for a chinwag. Things to be done.
Okay, so the money, collected that. Alright. So I didn't want to get any gang upgrades off stream. I just wanted to show on stream what I'm actually getting. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to upgrade the Rooks to level 7. There we go. I want to, yes, that costs £6,000. Can't get that yet. That's all good. What I want to do is I want to work on liberating another burrow. But first I think what I want to do is actually finish out sequence 3, which is what we're currently on. So we'll go and do this Alexander Graham Bell mission. Yeah, me too. The map is good to look at, unlike the map of Paris, which is overloaded with icons. Oh yeah, and me too. Can get crazy with Assassin's Creed Unity's map. All the icons everywhere. Especially too when people accidentally fast travel to the DLC, when they just want to fast travel to the cafe theater. Because if you zoom too far back on the map, the the icon gets sort of like hidden, and because it snaps to the icon, it could snap to the actual icon for the DLC instead. I've done that twice before. There have been several Chinese restaurants called Double Dragon. Oh, nice. I mean, it's definitely understandable that by now.
Don't make me come! What is all that about?
Oh, blast them.
Alec, whatever is the matter?
I have been intercepting nothing but poppycock propaganda about soothing syrup and whatnot. No, I swear to high heavens, if Starrick's monopoly continues...
Alec, I beg your pardon. These are friends of mine. Evie Fry and her brother, Jacob.
Oh, Alexander Graham Bell.
Linguist, inventor, and technical expert. Alec, I have something of a favor to ask you.
Can you fix this? Oh, looks like the casing is cracked. Oh, comes apart. I see. Could have used one of these to fit my fuses on top of Big Ben.
Alec is installing a new telegraph line for our Free Press
To
Association.
combat the Starrick Telegraph Company. Now, if I can mend the fuses connecting independent lines from Big Ben, Starrick will be weakened. Only we are somewhat at a handicap. And... yeah. Oh, I've removed the mechanism so it may work with your bracer.
I'll put it to use immediately.
Jacob, wait. Mr. Bell, allow me to help you with your fuses.
Oh, you will not find me too proud to accept Miss Fry. Oh, we can use my carriage if you'd be so good as to hold the reins, though.
I'll take that.
I can help you. Oh, Miss Fry, I am so glad you could assist me. You really ought to be here by now.
You think one of them even got away with using the Mortal Kombat symbol or something resembling it? That's funny though. Like, there's probably a lot of logos that even like really.
How the dickens is she gonna fix the damn fuses?
His dialogue here. But yeah, that's funny when they can get away with that.
I should have given her a compass.
I remember in Coming to America, the McDowell's restaurant.
I'll give you another 5 minutes, and after that, I shall simply continue to wait.
Hey there, Lizzie. Welcome on in. Ahoy to you as well. How's things?
Surely I'm not alone in realizing...
So, Mr. Bell, what inventions are you concocting?
I intend to develop a phonetic telegraph that does not just convey dots and dashes, Miss Fry, but the human voice.
Phonetic telegraph? Sounds a bit of a mouthful. You could just call it a telephone.
Telephone? How bizarre. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, the press has become entirely dependent on the Starrick Telegraph Company.
Which is why Mr. Green has asked you to set up a free line.
Yes. What is more, other small independent companies have had their lines sabotaged.
Easy now.
And they have little means of finding any broken fuses, which are...
To be found on top of Big Ben.
correct. Especially as one needs a special government pass to get through the guards.
Slowly now. They will not be a problem. I'll repair the fuses. Calmly. Go on. Easy, easy.
Lizzie, fine, you guess. Lots of explosions, though. Oh, yeah, with the 4th of July celebrations and all the fireworks and stuff. Yeah. Hopefully that'll be all over soon for you. I always like to show that Quebec really hate it when assassins wear their hoods. Because every time you have your hood on and then you interact with one of these, look what happens. Hood off automatically.
Lovely view.
Assassins wearing hoods? What do you think this is? A core element of their design since the first game in 2007? Hey there now, bro. What's all this then? It's the wind, innit? It is, governor. It's the wind. Oh, went too far ahead of myself. Ryu, lol, what? Yeah, exactly. You watch again. Hood on, hood off automatically. There's only one cutscene in the entire game where if you have the hood on before you interact with the thing, it'll keep the hood on.
All set.
On PC, if you want the hood on at all times, regardless of whether or not the character's in a stealth position, you need a mod. Imagine doing a movie, like a video game about Star Wars, and you're playing as a Jedi without a lightsaber. There's just certain core elements of characters and series that are non-negotiable as a change. Lizzie, you mean there's no reason to hide her face when she's alone? Well, even with that logic, it's still a video game, and it's a stylized look that the assassins have. Nah, bro, it also makes you wonder, why have the hood at all, Ubisoft? Yeah, see, I think their logic was that in this time period it would be too obvious that they're wearing hoods, but the thing is, while realistically, wearing outfits, especially in weather that they're not designed for and not appropriate for, would arouse suspicion, it's still a video game at the end of the day.
That should do it.
Yeah, we can't do the leap from there, apparently. There we go. What the fuck is even the point of him being a Jedi? Exactly, if they don't have a lightsaber, you know? Like, can you have scenes where the Jedi has their lightsaber taken from them, perhaps, when they get captured? Yeah, sure, but still. There's definitely been Jedi that have used blasters and all that kind of stuff. Like, I don't mind a level of realism in video games, but there is a ceiling that the realism has to hit. And then at that point, it's okay to have things that aren't realistic. Exactly in Meta, you know, unless they're undercover and cannot use it. Yeah, there's definitely contexts in which you could come up with a reason why they wouldn't have it. You're a Jedi without a lightsaber is like Indiana Jones without his whip. Exactly. That's it. That's another thing too.
Thank you very much, Miss Fry. I will now be able to continue with the installation of the new line.
If there's anything else I can do to help.
Certainly. Please do come and visit. Oh, I was toying with this device and have noted down the formula for you. It's not perfect yet, but by golly, it works. Maybe a little too well. Whoa!
Whoa there, Nelly.
That's it.
Move it! Faster! Come on! Come on! Yeah! Move it! Come on! Yeah!
Hey there, Iz. Welcome. Do you have a learners and kart driving? Don't need that in this game, thankfully. There's no rooks around? What's going on? It's weird. No rooks around at the moment. Okay. And Mick said there is a school for that. That's right. For driving a carriage. Yeah, definitely don't come to my gameplay in racing stuff to get realistic driving. It's like in the GTA games. I don't really care about the professionalism of how I look when driving in the game. In real life, I would be though, but not in a video game. Okay, so there's no rooks around that I can hire for some reason. Don't know why. But I've got a way to get around that. Here's you'll pay for my classes. What is he going to do? Turn into the Hulk?
What's this all about?
See what's happening. You're a dead woman. Move on. You've no business. I will deal with you myself.
That's close enough.
Oops.
You're a dead woman.
So, right, actually we didn't need to worry about the smoke bombs.
Sod right off.
Tear you apart.
You ain't getting out alive.
Get out of my way. Come on, just try.
It's funny because they updated like if you look at the cape of Evie's, you can notice that they didn't actually update the FPS for the actual cloth physics and stuff. In Meta, looking at this game now and having played a bit of Watch Dogs 1, you can see that the environment and the atmosphere overall is quite similar with the autumn vibes. Oh, absolutely, in Meta for sure, you know, and Watch Dogs Legion being actually in London as well. There's definitely a lot of buildings that you visit in this game that are also in that game as well. But yeah, that's an interesting thing because obviously by this point, Watch Dogs 1 at least had come out. Watch Dogs 2 was going to come out a year after this game. Alright, time to craft this stuff. Smoke bomb upgrade and throwing knife upgrade. Nah, bro, but according to Ubisoft, there's no connection to either universe. Sure, mate. Yeah, that retroactive decision to apparently make it that both are separate universes is really, really stupid. Because there are actual literal connections that are made. Not just Easter eggs or little cameo appearances or little tongue-in-cheek references. There's actual legitimate connections. In Black Flag, which came out in 2013, there's actually a literal document from Bloom, the company in Watch Dogs, trying to partner up with Abstergo. And then in Watch Dogs, you have Olivia Garneau, an actual literal canon character from Black Flag and present day, going to Chicago. There's even mention in Black Flag of Chicago and a conference there and all this kind of stuff. And Mate said they're just in an alternative universe. That's true. That's what they're wanting to come up with.
My grandmother died because we didn't know her blood type, but she remained inspirational right until the end. Be positive, she would say, over and over.
My great-grandpa destroyed 5 German tanks in World War II. To this day, he's remembered as the worst mechanic the Wehrmacht has ever had. Thank you for redeeming those, Dr. Darling. Very funny. Hey there, Code. Good morning to you. Nah, bro, and imagine the money Ubisoft could print with a crossover game. Oh, absolutely. And then when they do actually have an assassin show up in Watch Dogs Legion, it's a non-canon story, even though they literally have statues of Jacob, Evie, and Edward Kenway. Actual canon assassins that existed. It's like, come on. Doc Darling, you thought it was going to be Tomb Raider 4 Day. Why? yeah, I won't be getting to that for a little bit.
Ah, Miss Fry. I was just showing Jacob the first message was received via the mended lines. Oh, you can keep the rope launcher, by the way. We've managed to procure another one for your brother. Excellent work. Thank you again.
You're very welcome, Mr. Bell.
We can now defend the principle of impartial news and free speech.
Free is fair, but free and brief is far better.
Ha ha! Ah, Fry, such caustic wit.
And on that note, we must depart.
Oh, good fortune to you both. Call on me anytime.
Now I know why, Dr. Darling, you thought it was going to be Tomb Raider 4 Day. I forgot, because I had the Tomb Raider games when I was doing them slotted in for Saturday and Sundays. But no, I will get back to them, but I wanted to get a head start on the Assassin's Creed series, and there's also other games I want to get to as well. So I will be getting back to Tomb Raider soon-ish, but it probably will be next month, I think. Now, bro, why do companies hate their franchises? I think they get to a point where they feel that they've already done everything possible, so they decide to take chances. And
Now that we've finished with that distraction,
Who is that? Oh, you mean you don't know?
Beautiful train you got here. Miss McBean was just telling me all about her. Name's Ned.
How do you do?
I won't take up more of your time. If you want to learn a thing or two about the finest transit systems in the world, you can find me at this address.
let us return to locating the Piece of Eden.
We need to reclaim London from Starrick. Who are my targets?
It's not time for that yet.
I didn't come to London to hunt curios.
First understand the dance, only then become the dancer.
Oh, so you're taking over where Father left off.
Someone has to.
Evie, finding the precursor artifact will give us an insight into what the Templars intend. Jacob, I have information about Starrick's associates that should be of use to you. Here.
An assassin wanting to hunt Templars? That's preposterous. Why would an assassin want to actually hunt a Templar for? What, are the assassins and Templars enemies or something? In me too, they should be like CDPR, who accept that The Witcher and Cyberpunk are actually in the same universe and Ciri actually visits Night City. Yeah. You know, that kind of stuff is really cool, you know. It's not something that, you know, is a required knowledge, but for those who have played both franchises, it's really cool, you know. Dr. Darling, AC Rooks, Cheerios, the breakfast meal, Jacob. He's on the hunt for Cheerios. Pretty much Assassin's Creed Rooks for this playthrough. Code, supposedly there was a windy and stormy in the middle of the country with some issues, but here was just about nothing. Only poodles as smaller were flying, if anything. Some years there have been flying grannies and houses needing new roofs, but this has to be left over a year for wind damages. Let's just see this big tornado just... This girl and a dog, Toto, just flies up in the air. Well, hopefully it's not going to get any worse. Nah, bro, corpses don't wear boots. They don't. They might when they die. The dude in the extreme right is how you think, is how I think I look. Oh, Mr. Alexander Graham Bell. Dr. Darling, and then Rod will have another break before your favorite entry, Origins. That's true. Yeah, once this game's done, it'll be the Chronicles trilogy, and then when they're finished, it'll be Origins, but that won't be for a little bit. But there's also other Assassin's Creed games too that need celebration playthroughs, like this one for its 10th. I need to do another one for Brotherhood's 15th as well. Hey there, Mr. Gote. I'm going well, thanks, dude. How about yourself? Is Odyssey when? That'll be after Origins. And then I'll be doing, instead of doing Valhalla after Odyssey, I'll be doing it after Mirage. because for a while I've wanted to actually play Mirage first and then Valhalla, to play it in chronological order to Basim's life. So we'll be playing Mirage first, so we get to play as Basim when he's younger, and then in Valhalla we'll see him when he's older. So I wanted to do it around that way this time. Mr. Goteya, great. You got your conditioning training on Monday, you had gym today, got your PlayStation Aftermarket controller to work on Steam, going, almost got a racing game to 100%. That sounds really good. Glad to hear that you're going well, dude. That's a lot to get sorted. But that's cool. And congratulations on getting close to the 100%.
This soothing syrup has become the only medicine available in Lambeth. It bears the Templar Grandmaster's name.
About time for a visit to the doctor.
I don't see that cure arriving anytime soon.
And what exactly will you be doing, might I ask?
You know very well. Tracking down the Piece of Eden.
Enjoy your studies. I'll be out killing Templars.
Another thing I thought would have been good is to have a game where we actually play as Evie and Jacob's parents, back when they were still both alive. And one of the things that I thought they could do is kind of shed a bit more light on why Jacob is so kind of like anti his father versus why Evie is so pro her father. Because I feel like there's some storytelling potential that they could do there. Like, maybe the reason why Jacob is so wanting to not be like his father is because maybe his father told him when he was younger some information about how to be that Jacob took on board and took to heart, you know. And likewise with Evie as well, because Evie has a really idealized version of her father, whereas Jacob not so much. And Evie really took her father's advice to heart, where he told her that she shouldn't become personally involved with anyone who's also an assassin. That if she is to be, you know, romantically linked with someone, for them not to be an assassin, because he lost his wife, and so he feels like to save his children from experiencing the pain that he experienced, that they should not, you know, get with another another assassin as well. But I think there's potential for more story that could have been told, especially with Jacob and Evie Fry's parents, Cecily and Ethan as well. And I've got the perfect people to play the roles. Anthony Howell as Ethan Fry and Emerald O'Hanrahan as Cecily Fry, because both of those two actors have actually worked together on a couple of projects, namely Alien Isolation, where Anthony Howell played Samuels and Emerald played Taylor, and in Call of Cthulhu, the 2018 game, Anthony Howell played Edward Pierce, and Emerald played Marie Colden in that game too. So that would be my casting if they were to do a game with Evie and Jacob's parents. Is you try to get Syndicate to 100%. Out of frustration of missing out on one Helix fragment in World War II, you uninstall the entire game. That's really annoying when you miss something like that, because they can be really tricky to find. Even if you have the maps that actually show you where they all are, they don't all get shown up on the map. Just to go to, yeah, it's Dirt 5, you just have to buy a DLC pack with new cars, drive a car for 1,000 miles. You think it was, and DLC events for supersized cars and energized sponsors. Also, you get snow maps in the pack. After that, you might rent AC Shadows to see if you like it. Oh yeah, I mean, that's definitely a good idea too. I'm going to wait till it comes out on PlayStation Plus before I play it, and I've already seen the ending, so my investment in it will purely just be for gameplay, which is very rare for me to only want to actually play a game for the gameplay of it only. So I most likely won't take the playthrough that seriously when I play the story either. So, but yeah, I'm going to wait till that. But that's good though to wait until then, because then you can try it out as well. And I know people will say, well, you're still paying for it. It's like, yes, you are, but you're not paying extra on top for every individual game that you also access via the thing. And I'd rather pay, you know, a smaller amount for a month to test out as many games as possible than actually fork out $100 or more for a full price game. And with Shadows, I don't really want to spend money to experience it. Yeah, you can get subscriptions to game companies for newer titles if you don't want to spend $100. It's like $24 usually a month, mind you. That is true, you know. I mean, that's the thing as well. Like that can be tough to. It's ironic. That won't necessarily buy you a whole lot of stuff, but in a pinch, $20 worth of stuff can actually be, you know, a lifesaver if you really, really need to get some, you know, basics. Mr. Gote, you love it as a gym, bro, because food and gym membership. That'd be cool too as well on top. Alright, gang upgrades. I want to get this one. Buy pubs in the city to increase the train hideout income by £500 every 30 minutes and your maximum safe capacity to £500. Alright, so what we're going to focus on is we're going to work on liberating another borough. Going to work on Lambeth because this is where some of the next main story missions take place. So in bounty hunts, the rooks can't be used to target the actual bounty. So for those bounty hunt missions, I just have to capture the bounty alive and not kill them. But for all the other ones where we can actually just get the rooks to kill the enemies, that's what we have to do.
Tell me something.
More than happy.
All together now.
Zimmer sights! Jesus!
Say the word and I'll fire!
Serves you bloody well right.
Prepare for a volley!
Point that shot you in a bit! How is that? Pistols at the ready. Maybe you'll settle down when I'll rip your guts out. Open fire! Blow it to the pit.
This is so fun letting the Rooks do all the work.
Let me go! I promise I'll speak to my sister! Help! Help me!
Shoot! I've got a shot at it!
Let me go! I promise I'll speak to my sister! Help! Help me!
The game won't let me grab the target.
Hey!
Now it will.
Not one word.
Hey! What are you doing? What did you see?
Quiet now. Hush.
I haven't done anything, I promise. Help! I'm being kidnapped!
I hear her sister is the real menace.
Gotta fight the urge to pick up those musical boxes. Because I'm just so used to doing that, but for this playthrough, they're not the priority.
I taste cat.
They look dead. Is that what happened, mate? Maybe you killed them. Maybe you're pretending to be a police officer and you killed them.
Who did this? Speak
Yeah,
up.
that'd be right. Feign your innocence. Who did this? Surely it wasn't you. You couldn't have done it. It'd be so funny. You could do a skit where someone actually confronts them and is like, "You did it, didn't you?" "No, I'm really a police officer." "Prove it. Where's your credentials?" And then he checks his pockets and he's like, "Oh shit, I left them at home." And then they're like, "I left it at home." "Sure you did. Sure." In Me Too, you're almost done with the side quests in Unity. You thought you could complete them yesterday, but those murder mysteries take ages sometimes. At least you have only 2 of them left. You did manage to find the killer in one of them on your first try. It's a really good feeling in Me Too when you can. GG's on that, because some of them are really tough. It's very easy to think that someone's the culprit, but they actually aren't, because there might also be very plausible clues directing to them. And it is funny, because when I was doing my French language playthrough last year for its 10th anniversary, I wanted to get as much of the French dialogue as possible, so I accused every single person who wasn't the murderer on purpose, just so I could get their funny reactions and stuff as well. But yeah, there's some very, very tricky ones. There's even been some there I've sort of forgotten slightly who the culprit is, and I'm like, oh shit, was it this person or was it that person? But that's really cool in Me Too. You're making great progress in that as well. Yeah, I thought that was quite cool, how they have like some funny dialogue. It's even funnier when you accuse the people who literally got injured by the actual culprit, and you accuse them. It's like how fucking dare you do that?
Today's your lucky day.
Rook, what are you doing? You're making a rookie mistake. I want you to keep the carriage this way.
That's the way. Easy now.
There we go.
Let's have a salvo.
In Me Too, yeah, in most cases you forgot what one says and then you're like, what did the other guy say? Yeah, that's true as well. You get to those points where you're like, oh shit. Look, this rookie needs to go back to training. You need to go around the carriage. Around it, there we go. Target's running away, eh? Hello, target. The rook can distract them.
What the? What's going on?
Be quiet. Settle down.
What do you think you're doing? Unhand me!
The coppers would like a word, Mr. Butler.
You must have the wrong man. I'm innocent. Stupid nag. Get me out of here!
That's a girl. Let's go. Doing fine, girl.
Feeling a little entitled, was he?
Be right back. Alrighty then, so I'm back. Just wanted to take care of a couple of things. One, I wanted to change the wording for the Rooks Focus as well, to make it a bit more succinct and also actually add some extra details that I didn't actually think to add until I did my YouTube description video version of it. But yeah, once the Rooks become available, they must be used to kill enemies. Jacob and Evie are allowed to hurt enemies but not kill them. Jacob and Evie can assist Rooks by using smoke bombs. Any gang upgrades are allowed. Certain parts of the game won't allow Rooks to be used. Bounty hunt missions don't allow Rooks to attack bounties, so must capture alive instead. Just wanted to add those extra details to that. And I need to put certain parts, not certain part of the game. That's true in Meta. Aberline, Master of Disguise. I still haven't worked out which character he actually is. There's a character that says that they're Aberline, but I don't believe them. The real Aberline wouldn't be so easily detectable. He's a Master of Disguise after all. I think the guy pretending to be Aberline is just obsessed with the character of Aberline. There's quite a few bounty hunt missions in this burrow. I want to take care of them first because it'd be good to get them all done in a burrow. In a barrow. Burrow, not barrow. I live in a barrow. I'm pushing this stuff in a burrow. It doesn't work that way. It's the other way around. Yeah, me too. I often joke about that. I remember one playthrough when I wanted to kill all the bounty targets. Every time Aberline would say something like, "Why'd you kill them for?" I'd be like, "I didn't. They were like that when I got there." It was a funny thing. I don't know why, but someone must have had it in for him. Locate Martin Church. He was last seen in a church, funnily enough. In Meta, they killed themselves. Exactly, in Meta, that's what happened. They just so happened to do it right as we appeared there in the area. So it's like, boom. What a coincidence.
Rook, to me.
If I must.
Draw your weapons and fire! I'll gut you like a fish!
He's as good as...
And I hope it bleed now.
Please, don't kill me, please!
I've half a mind to take you home.
I think the boy's trying to...
Fire when ready!
You lumbrick.
I'm not scared to die. I'm not. Please save me. It doesn't matter. Strike his head off! You'll miss me. I'll come back. I've never even been in love. I'll haunt you till the end of time.
Need to get another rook.
Give me the news.
Just that me I can help.
Dr. Darling, AC cooks. Have NPCs cook for you. It's like, what meal would you like today?
Maybe some beggars deserve it. I think this one took a shot at me. Just try to stop me. Stop what you can.
I'll find out where you're buried. Dance on your grave. I love that one.
Pistols at the ready. That's it.
Hey there, Shadow. Welcome. Not gonna lie, you enjoyed this game a lot. That's totally understandable for sure. This game can be a lot of fun. I do rag on a lot of Quebecisms in this game, but I honestly do feel it's their best Assassin's Creed game. Because it's actually an Assassin's Creed game.
I'll find out where you're buried. Dance on your grave.
It's a bit extreme, isn't it?
Not looking so tough now, are ya?
Let's actually get some more rooks to help us as we go down in that tunnel.
You fancy some fun?
Dr. Darling must gather ammo from corpses. Surely it will be useful. Jacob Fry, 1868. Very useful.
And how are you?
Come on, rooks. Over this way. The rooks are just so trigger happy. They're like, right, shoot him. Rooks, over this way. Alright. Come on, other rooks. There we go. Shadow, also, you don't want to know who Jacob Fry is married to. Don't even know? Who is it? Because I don't really read the comic. Well, I don't read the comics at all. Not that I don't really read them. I don't literally read the comics and stuff. So there might be some stuff in that that I only find out about later. Do I really want to know? May as well.
Now, no need to be hasty.
Open fire!
Okay, so the rooks can actually kill.
That's it.
The rooks can actually kill the bounty target. Okay, that's interesting.
I'll find out where you're buried. Dance on your grave.
But it still works.
What's going on over there?
Okay, so rooks can sometimes kill them. That's interesting. Maybe it's only if they haven't detected you. That's probably what it is. Maybe you can get the rooks to kill the bounty target before they detect you. Okay, Shadow, that's kind of weird. Why would they make him marry her for? I would have thought it was the woman in the Jack the Ripper DLC. Nettie. Well, that's a bit icky. I don't know who wrote that for the character.
What's happening here? Yes? What's all that lights?
So where was that written, though? Sounds like someone's fan fiction.
There's a body here. What the dickens?
What on earth is going on over there? They certainly didn't deserve this fate.
What do you mean? I know what you're talking about. They were alive the last time I saw them. You've been for weeks investigating the media about the source of something and came up with that clue, and you say something because you don't want to spoil anything, so... Yeah, no, that's fair enough. But that seems very weird that they would write that as official information. Yeah, well, that's definitely what it would make, Jacob. But I can't believe that they would actually make that officially be something. Like, I've heard of people not liking Jacob's character, but if someone's made that up about him, that's pretty extreme.
How are things?
Come on, you silly mare. Let's ruffle a few feathers. If you really want me. I'll back you up if you're in any bother, Jack.
Shadow, when you found out, you were brutally shocked, like Jacob Fry marrying a very young aged girl. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they decided that for him. Yeah, I thought a better fit would have definitely been the woman in the Jack the Ripper DLC.
Draw and shoot.
Strange man he is.
You are so lost at humanity. One less. Serves you right.
Another dead body.
Poor old sod.
Coppers must be after him.
We should let the coppers. Watch out! Yeah, of course. You were a good soldier. No one will miss you. You're better off dead. Count on me, Jacob, if you need me.
In Mita, maybe he waited for when she became older. You don't think he married her when she was a little girl? Yeah, I had a look online to see, and in the Wikipedia article it does say that they got married when she was 19.
One less.
But still, I mean, I would have thought it would have been...
Someone take care of him!
would have been a very different character. Come on, Rook. Don't just stand there, you idiot. Rook. I've glitched the Rook. Oh no, that's fair enough, Shadow. For sure. What a stupid Rook. In Matron, apparently he had a son, given the fact that Lydia has his surname. That's true, yeah. Yeah, like looking at Lydia, you would think she was actually the granddaughter of Evie, but yeah. But then again, obviously, they're in the same family line, so it's obvious that, genetically speaking, that's gonna, you know, be plausible. Shadow, by the way, yesterday you spent like 3.9 million on business in GTA Online. Your conscience was fighting about that kind of waste, but today you earned Dr. Dre's respect, made some simple businesses and earned 5 million all in a single night. That's really cool. Now, if only that was real money.
What news you got?
Right, I'll follow.
Shoot!
Right here. I can feel it.
Open fire! I'm going to shoot him! You make me laugh!
Pistols at the ready! Ready to fire! Really like a rabbit! Push on! Nice day for a bit of bloodshed, isn't it?
Right you are. What? Go again. All right.
I don't think he wants to be disturbed.
Shoot!
Your mother! On my way!
And shoot!
You're not getting away from me, mate!
Don't let him free!
Bring up the torch, I better spoon.
You won't be stirring up no more trouble.
Pull your weapons and fire! Don't you fall behind.
All right then. Yes, Gov.
Bloody
arsehole!
Maybe you'll change your attitude if I come over there.
Looks like you sore eyes, Mr. Fry.
All together now.
We got a visitor!
Fire! Line the bastard! Just wear him down! You won't last long! Don't stop! Don't hold back!
Looks like positive.
Serves you right.
Tricky situation. No need to.
Alright. This borough is almost liberated.
Slow down now. Yes, stop. Keep moving.
That drop!
Steady on.
This is fun to just focus on using the rooks for the majority of stuff, because I very rarely use them in a regular playthrough.
Unbelievable! Fire when ready! Prepare for a volley!
Serves you right.
Where the hell do you think you're going? Oh, here we go!
Here if you need
Let's get to you out!
Ah, yes! Not looking so tough now, are ya?
Why don't I come over there and give you a good thrashing?
Walk on, girl. You! You're hot?
Prepare for a volley! I'll make this shot count!
This one took a shot at me once. Serves you right.
Let's have a salvo! Pistols at the ready! This is our city!
Keep pummeling him! Not looking so tough now, are ya?
Hey there, James. Good morning, dude. How's things?
I'll find out where you're buried.
All together now. 420 blackbirds baked in a pie.
He's in my sight!
Not to worry, we'll get him in the gang war. James, you're in time for Evie. That's right, she's in this game. Yep, I'm playing as Jacob at the moment though. But we will have to play as Evie at some point. Glad to hear that you're doing good, James. That's awesome. Hope you had a good sleep.
Grown-ups just don't understand how to... You're right there.
Stay sharp, yeah?
Watching him.
Come with me. I have a job.
Draw and shoot! Open fire! Keep it busy! I'll have your neck! I see it! Take a shot! Just keep your head. Keep your voice down.
Not very much.
Stop that over. See?
You mean they're scary. Better you than me.
Suddenly this no longer seems like it.
Hush now.
James is an interesting playstyle. Yeah, earlier in my annual series run with Assassin's Creed Revelations, I did a playthrough where I had to have Ezio rely just on his assassin recruits, so he could just kick his legs back and sit back and relax while they did all the work. So I wanted to do that kind of approach, but with the Rooks in this game. Let them do all the work. There will be some like assassination missions where we can't obviously use them, but for the majority of the game where they are usable, I got to use them. There might be some exceptions to, like the first gang leader you fight is on top of a train, and you can't get the Rooks to follow you on top of the train. Besides, the train is going, and so you have to get on it before it gets away. So exceptions like that exist, but primarily,
All right.
so all the Rooks. Hey, Maxi, thank you so very much, dude, for the 44 months in a row. That's amazing, dude. Thank you very, very much for that. A sub for me. Nice blending of the two things together. Nicely done. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. How's your weekend going? Oh, it's going well, Maxi. We're still very early in the story, but for this playthrough, I want to also get all the burrows liberated as well. But it's also the Rooks have to do most of the work. I'm having Jacob and Evie be lazy.
Do you have any special skills?
I can hold my breath forever. I am a Terminator. Thank you very much, Dr. Darling, for redeeming those as a Bane and Arnie impression. Reminds me of Guybrush Threepwood, Secret of Monkey Island, when he gets asked a similar question. He's like, I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. And I like that. Literally, that's the amount of time it takes for him to drown if you don't do anything when he's underwater with the idol tied to his feet.
Draw your weapons and fire!
It's the only time Guybrush can actually die in the game. Maxi, weekend is going good, thank you. Had a flood at the office yesterday, so had to scramble getting everyone set up in a disaster recovery. That was fun. Now you can relax. That really sounds very hectic, dude. Like, that's good that you're able to help and get things sorted and help out. It would have been a massive undertaking for all involved as well. I don't blame you for feeling like you can just relax now. Like, it's a lot of work to have to do and things to consider, a lot of pressure and stuff. Let's go back the other way. There we go.
How are you today?
You might need...
Tar.
I'm your man.
Maxi, yeah, glad it happened on Friday because you got the weekend to fix the flood and everyone is pretty chill on Fridays. That's really good that the timing was like that too. That's the other factor with so much stuff. Just the timing of things can either be in a situation that's already got a lot of moving parts to have to deal with, or it can be in a situation where things are a bit more relaxed. Yeah, Maxi finished Unity on Thursday. And I also started this on Thursday as well. I did the first couple of sequences, got Jacob and Evie to London, got the Rooks set up and everything like that. And then yesterday did more Alan Wake. Bloody Pegasus.
I'm your man if you need me.
James, you got the total blackout in almost half a country yesterday for like 8 hours. It was really strange that Metro and trams wasn't going for most of the day. It was kind of fun watching people panic about mobile networks not working and shit. You were like, come on people, we lived without it for so long, it's not the end of the world, just a bit of electric blackout. There's definitely a lot of amount of time, like 8 hours worth as well. I mean, it's understandable if people have like things they need to set up and they don't have the mobile network to do it with. But yeah, if it's someone who just can't play their games on their mobile phone without the internet, then, you know, just got to put up with it. Yeah, Max, it was good to finish Unity. 34 memory restarts by the end of the playthrough.
Anything of interest? More than ever.
If the Blighters want to fight for the ownership of this borough, well, let's give them what they want.
We'll just sit back and let the Rooks do all the work.
Mr. Cletus Strain and the Blighters have challenged the Rooks to a fight for territory in Lambeth. Defeat him and the borough's yours. Look, Sharpie's a bit sadistic.
It's like a wrestling match. They're going into the crowd now.
Here we go round the mulberry bush.
Alright, so the Rooks disappear when it comes to the boss fight. Alright, so this is an exception. Only we can actually fight him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are Jacob and Evie Fry. And as of this moment, you all work for us.
Yeah, Maxi, all they needed to is like chairs, folded chairs, and get in the audience and start smashing heads. There's been a murder! Well, it was a gang war after all. What do you expect?
What news you got?
You won't need to. Something don't feel right about this. Oh, this one's...
Hey there, Kearney. How's things? We just dealt with another gang leader. The Rooks don't help you in the gang leader fight, though, unfortunately. But that's where I'm allowed to actually defeat without using the Rooks. James, TLC match has been a favourite of yours for all the Attitude Era. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like, imagine being in the audience when one of those things is actually orchestrated, though. Alright, so let's get the enhanced firepower for the Rooks. Your Rook's volley fire is more effective. Oh, that's great, Keone. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. That's awesome. As for me, I'm doing well. Working more on this game. We just got a borough liberated. I'm going to be doing all the boroughs in this game. And this time around, I want to sort of like liberate a borough when we actually get to one that's where the main story takes place in. So we just got Lambeth sorted out. But yeah, it's going good. Having a good weekend. we'll get this as well, the Rook Watchers. Your gang now includes the Watcher archetype. Watchers use their firearms more often than other archetypes. Sounds good. Available. Little Rooks. Children are the best thieves in London. When using R1 to interact with them, they will give you better loot items. I won't really worry about that too much. That's a nice if you have it, but not necessarily must get it. So that'll do for now. James, you like the conversations between Evie and Jacob at the train? Like Jacob asking Evie if she saved such and such without his help and shit. That was really cool too, as well, that they did dialogue like that. And I think there's also dialogue based on changing your outfit and all that kind of stuff too. Thank you, James, for the GGs. Level 4, Game 1. There's some skills I'm probably not going to worry about. They're related to making the damage that Evie and Jacob do even more. Because one of the things with this playthrough is that I wanted to still allow Jacob and Evie to actually do damage to enemies. It's just that the actual kill has to be made by the Rooks. So in order to more easily manage how much damage I can do to them without them dying, I want to make sure that Evie and Jacob aren't too powerful, otherwise I'll just accidentally kill too many enemies. There's no rule breaks or anything, it's not really a challenge. I mean, you could do a version of this approach where it is a challenge, where it's like, you know, not allowed to even get detected by the enemies. It all has to be the Rooks. So you could do that if you wanted. But for this playthrough, this version is just basically make sure the majority of the kills are done by the Rooks. Whoops. Wrong button. Alright. Let's have a look at crafting for a moment. Medium bomb pouch. Increase how many smoke bombs we can carry. That'll be good. I can hear the music box, but I'm trying to resist collecting them because it's just habit, but there's no reason because I'm not actually going to be getting the outfit unlocked. That requires you to get all of them.
Best in the old city. The very best. So very much.
You won't like it. What can that be? 5 minutes of peace. Look, will you just run along now?
James, well, some challenges are quite fun, like air assassinations only, but it has a decent time consumed due to preparations and shit. Like you need to bait enemies and shit to be able to assassinate by air. But it was fun. Oh, absolutely, James, for sure. You know, and it makes you think differently about your approach to the enemy as well. Being more mindful of what will actually trigger them to run off, perhaps. Okay, so we're going to go and jump back into the story.
To my side. Look alive.
All right,
We've got...
What do you want me to do about it?
You're selling the Evie some piss pots. Worse,
How are
because it makes
things?
people disappear inside.
Lady, I am trying to make my living.
Look, this panacea of yours would cure his lethargy. Look at him. It's only made him worse.
Is it possible? Starrick soothing syrup is made from the finest ingredients, imported from all the corners of the Empire and beyond. This secret formula can cure all ailments, and you're...
A more flannel mouth bunko artist I've never met.
Get Starrick soothing syrup right here!
It's all he drinks. Your syrup is liquefying him. He's turning him simple-headed.
Now, look now. You are scaring away my customers. Why don't you bugger off, or I'll give you something to remember me by.
You can't talk to me like that, you little gutterling.
What's all this then?
Oh, sod off!
If you'll excuse me, madam.
What the hell do you want? I'm just trying to earn a living.
Get yourself some Starrick drop.
Now, what could that be?
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Tell me where the syrup originates.
All I know is they make a run each day between the gasometers and the asylum.
You think you're funny? Think differently.
Of course, I'm the famous comedian, Arnold Braunschweiger. James, not sure if you've done the air challenge though. I know you said that's an interesting challenge that you might try, but honestly, didn't been that active here to saw if you've done it or not yet. Oh, that's okay, James. I did it once with Black Flag, and it was surprising the enemies that you could do it to that you might not think. Like even Duncan Walpole at the start, I managed to get it so I was actually on a tree branch, and the way I worked it was that any thing that was higher than the target, which allowed the character to do a leap and kill, was an air assassination as well. So I was able to get Duncan Walpole air assassinated by leaping off a branch to do it. So that was a fun one to do. But I haven't done it with other games in the series before though. Just Black Flag.
Let's wreak havoc, shall we?
I mean, I've tried to do it with Assassin's Creed 1, but it's very difficult because the air assassination isn't something that the game actually points out to you as a thing that you can do, and you have to do very specific things to make it active, to make it happen. That in AC2 onwards, you don't have to put in place to get it to happen. But essentially, to do an air assassination on a target in AC1, you need to have Altair hanging off something like this, where his feet are actually planted on the structure, as well as his hands. And then you have to angle the camera at the target. And then when you see the prompt say assassinate, that's when you press the assassination button, and Altair would do like a leap down. But he can't do it from like really, really high up, like you can in AC2 and onwards. You have to be a lot closer to the actual target. But the main target, Naplus, the guy that's in Accra, the doctor guy, I tried doing an air assassination on him, but there's just no way to get to where you need to actually have Altair's feet planted on the wall and not be detected.
Let's find out where that syrup is made, shall we?
Draw your weapons and fire! Watch it!
Shoot! You ain't too lost as you may.
Someone should stop that challenge.
Like how the guy's foot is twisted around and hanging on the on the table. James, yeah, Altair is afraid of heights then. He's like, I can't be climbing up on rooftops that are really high.
Serves you right.
Good riddance to bad rubbish.
The man in charge of the syrup distribution runs a fighting club at the Foundry.
What's the better last year?
How would you like it if I stole from you?
Good to see you again, sir.
Alright, Rooks, let's go. Anytime now. There we go. Come on, no lollygagging. Come on. There we go. The Rook finally found where the carriage door was. I know there's like hundreds of carriage doors on the carriage, but they found it eventually.
Who's a good horse? You are. Let's go.
What's funny in this game is you can run over people and kill them all you like. It won't pop up the message saying that Jacob and Evie didn't kill people. Yet if you actually shoot them with a gun, then it will. You'll love that logic.
That's a girl.
James, not sure who was gagging the... What? That this phrase has been invented though? I've got no idea what that is, James. Because lollygagging is like when you're, I think it's like when you're dawdling or something. Mid-19th century of unknown origin. Spend time aimlessly idle, or dawdle. We're lollygagging along.
There you are.
Open fire!
Pistols at the ready.
Load some
Let me live.
I'll rip you apart!
Where is the syrup, mate? Speak now or forever hold your...
The distillery. It's the large building beside the brewery.
Now, to stop soothing syrup production once and for all.
James, yeah, you know, it's a fun phrase nonetheless. Yeah, I first heard about it when Bruce Campbell, the actor, was posting about it. Where he'd take a photo of his feet, where he's relaxing and looking out on a view, and then saying, you know, just enjoying some lollygagging.
I can't see you over there. All day and most of the night. Are you tired? You're coming home to sleep.
So I think this will be one of those missions where we can't actually use the Rooks. At least not inside the building where the rest of the mission takes place. Probably on the outside we can.
Keep a sharp eye out, lads. Someone's targeting our network. The distillery might be next.
This will complicate things. Keep your eyes peeled for trouble.
Let's have a salvo. On your orders.
That's no worries, James. Enjoy your breakfast.
Fire when ready.
together now.
I'm half a mind to take you home and feed you to me dogs.
Serves you right.
Fire!
Fire when ready.
Draw your weapons and fire! Stuff it out of you! I'm half a mind to take you home and feed you to me dogs. And I hope it bleed now.
I'll find out where you're buried. No one's great.
You won't be stirring up no more trouble.
Not looking so tough now, are ya?
Hey there, Cofferton. Extra, extra, the Fry twins are wreaking havoc in the city. Extra, extra, read all about it. How's things?
And I hope it bleed now.
I'll find out where you're buried. No one's great.
You should not go about frightening respectable gentlemen, young man. I didn't realize snooping around was considered gentlemanly. Snooping? Sir, I assure you.
Keep vigilant.
Quick, inside. That was too close a call. You, young man, gave me quite a fright. I thought you were one of them. But I realize now why you're here. Same reason I am, I imagine. I imagine? You should see this. Rather impressive contraption, wouldn't you say? I've seen bigger. Stramonium, or devil's snare as it is commonly called. That goes into the syrup. An opium, no less. Revolting. Absolutely sickening. A favorable way to proceed, wouldn't you agree? Oh dear. Find a way out of here, quickly. What about the other man? Take a wild guess. Very well.
No idea. But with the shit they put in it, they won't lack for profits, I'm sure.
Guess I scared him off.
You see him? He shouldn't be here.
Well, in this mission, James, you have to actually play as Jacob. It's only in side missions where you get to actually choose whether you play as Jacob or Evie for all of them or not. The main story missions, there's some where you have to play as Evie and some where you have to play as Jacob.
What's he doing here?
Well done, dear boy. Well done. Charles Darwin, delighted to make your acquaintance.
Jacob Fry, the pleasure's all mine.
While you were busy wreaking havoc, I found this. It indicates that a sample of every batch has been sent to Lambeth Asylum.
Oh, I wonder if it's visiting hours.
Don't be so hasty, Mr. Fry. Many people work at Lambeth. You wouldn't want to attract unwanted attention.
And what's the fun in that?
Not every problem can be solved by blowing things sky high. Sometimes a little discretion is in order. It's getting late. I will meet you at the asylum to continue our investigation.
James, interesting. Truth is, you're not really into the story most of the times. Blinded by Evie, I guess. But yeah, it would have been cool if you could. But yeah, only side missions you can choose to be just Jacob or Evie. So if you wanted to do all the liberation of the Burrow missions as Evie or Jacob, you could. If you wanted to do like the Charles Dickens memories and all that kind of stuff. Alright, so we're going to go and do this cable news mission next. James, yeah, you're playing Evie because she's better sneaker. It might be because her body frame is smaller, but she has lower detection radius.
Doing fine, girl.
Yeah, the programmers thought that having one assassin be more stealthy with stats would make it so that the two characters would be different.
Easy, girl. Easy. Let's stir up some trouble.
Ah, Jacob, Miss Fry, how good to see you. Oh, have you seen Starrick's latest lies?
Lies in a newspaper?
What transpired from the new line you're establishing?
Oh, the cables we ordered never arrived. And then we intercepted this. A message mentioning cargo seized at College Wharf.
Then let's unseize it.
Oh, wait. Another intercepted wire contained the recipe for a powerful hallucinogenic serum. I've adapted this dart mechanism to work with your bracers.
Alec, you're a genius.
Well, that patently is untrue. Although I've also discovered that the serum adopts a form of a gas when subjected to heat.
Just when I think you can't surpass yourself.
James, yeah, it's kind of cool though.
What's this all about?
Maybe you'll settle down when I bring
The thing is, though, at the end of the day, you can get Jacob's stealth stats up pretty high too, and so then both characters just become the same, stats-wise. Even though Evie does start off with the advantage, and she can still keep the advantage as time goes on, but eventually Jacob gets to the same kind of, like, you know, baseline level.
I'll crush you like a bloody insect!
Join me.
Lead on.
Yeah, hallucinogenic darts in this game can be fun to use. Especially when you shoot the fire source to get multiple enemies at once.
Next time, make sure you're working for the right people, you lummox. Don't worry. We'll see your cables get delivered. They've got themselves a new destination.
All together now.
He's not leaving at one pace!
Come on, Rook, why are you not fighting back for? You're just standing there taking the... What? Oh. I see the game doesn't want you to be able to kill them without using the hallucinogenic dart thing at least once. That's bullshit. The Rook just stood there.
You're with me.
Prepare for a volley! There he is! Ready to fire!
They are literally not attacking. Oh, now they are. Okay. I don't know why they weren't attacking straight away. James, true, even the voltaic bombs is fun, but nothing better than getting enemies kill themselves. Oh yeah, it can be fun to see them just do that. Some of the dialogue they say can be funny too.
Here if you need me, Jack. Let's have a salvo. Draw and shoot.
Here, James is like, why the hell are you attacking me for? What did I do?
One less to deal with.
I'll cover your back.
Pistols at the ready.
There'll be some dead
If the police don't collect the body, the rats will.
I need to amend that message too, because I found out that in the bounty hunt missions, if the target doesn't actually know that you're there yet, you can actually get the rooks to kill them. It's only if the target becomes aware of you that they don't let you use the rooks to kill them.
There's trouble on the docks, lads! We need to get this load to Starrick now!
That will be all.
James, you're wondering what's the contraption of the gloves, the laid open seals crate, by the way. It's the hidden blade that they're using to do that kind of stuff. So eventually the barge that they're on will actually reach its destination. So I'm going to just run along until that happens, and then I'll get the rooks to deal with them.
That's not bloody yours. Oh!
Poison. Bell must know what kind.
No good will come of that.
Come along. We have work to do.
Careful there, Mr. Bell.
Every worthwhile endeavour is fraught with dangers, my dear friends. None more so than yours. But you have triumphed once again. How do you know? We have entered the age of communication, remember? We've already received word from Greenwich that the shipment has arrived safely, thanks to you.
Have you discovered what else is in that shipment?
Indeed. I'm afraid that Starrick's poison has found its way onto the open market.
If he believes that will stop us, he is mistaken.
Alright, so we've played as Jacob for a bit. Now it's Evie's turn. Let's apply the skill points that we've earned as well for her. James, you have to say, even though you're not using canes, that some of them look totally badass. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like the canes and the kukris. I don't really like the knuckle busters or dusters or whatever you call them. I don't really like them that much.
everything you need to survive the... Thanks for your business.
Alright, so time to do Evie's main mission. Need to go to the train. This is a really cool mission. We get to go to Edward Kenway's mansion. James, you're a fan of kukris. Some assassinations by them are finishing moves are totally over the top. They definitely are, yeah, when like you're causing flips and shit for the enemy and all that. It's really cool.
Something to tell you. I need a wee bit of advice.
Okay, let's have a look at gang upgrades for a little bit. To get them to level 9 costs a lot, £20,000, damn. Well, it won't be this mission with the mansion, but soon, the crate escape. A play on the movie title, The Great Escape. It's a war movie.
Another exciting night home for Evie Fry.
Just on my way out, actually. I found the piece of Eden.
What's this one going to do, Heal the sick, deflect bullets, control the populace?
They're dangerous objects, Jacob, especially in Templar hands.
You sound exactly like Father.
If only. Lucy Thorne is expecting a shipment tonight. She's Starrick's expert in the occult. I'm nearly certain she is receiving the piece of Eden Sir David Brewster mentioned.
Sounds like fun. Mind if I join you?
Promise you will stick to the mission.
I swear.
The contents of that box are worth more than your life and those of your entire family. Do you understand?
Yes, Miss Thorne. Careful there.
And double the guard on that cart.
Now, Miss Thorne, there's the matter of some papers for Mr. Starrick. If you'll just come this way.
Very well, but make it quick.
Whatever it is she's after, it's in that chest.
There are gunmen on the rooftops.
Can you dispose of them before I reach the cart?
I was hoping for a challenge.
Thanks, Inmita, for redeeming the random Assassin's Creed quote. Thank you, dude. Also take this opportunity to update the information for the playthrough because bounty hunt targets can actually be killed by the Rooks. You just have to make sure that you're undetected first. But that doesn't mean I have to kill them. I can still capture them alive if I want to. But if the opportunity presents itself to have them killed as the Rooks, then I'll take it. Alright, so I've updated that now to take away the part that said about the bounty hunt targets. Alright, so I've got a quote. Father, do you not see? I control all of this. If I want to live, I live. If I want to take, I take. If I want you to die, you die. That is Cesare from Assassin's Creed Brotherhood when he's killing his own father, Rodrigo. Such a great quote. Andreas Burgess does such a great job as Cesare. I would definitely say that he's still probably one of the best villains that the series has ever had. Emita, customer is asking you to call them. Like, come on, man, I have no voice, lol. It's shattered. It's like, it's sore. I can't talk. It'd be sort of like, hello, how can I help you? Sort of thing. Thanks, Emita. Cheers, dude. Such a great role. So it is. He's very versatile too as an actor. Like, he's also done other roles where you might not think it was him. Exactly, Amita. Yeah, feeling like really, really sort of like low volume and hoarse kind of voice. Right, he can shoot enemies on his ground level, but can't shoot snipers, even though that's happened before, where the Rook has been able to kill a sniper. Yeah, mate, you never thought you'd get a cold in the middle of the summer, but it happens. That's true too, you know, and this goes to show that so much stuff can happen no matter what time of year it is.
That's the creepiest one.
Did you find it?
Actually.
There he is! I think it's best we leave.
What did you do?
It's hardly the time for questions. Whoa!
Come on!
What are we supposed to do with papers?
Read them! If only we had the time!
This will also refill your smoke bombs and everything else. It's not just the It's not just your it's just not your bullets. It also replenishes your throwing knives as well.
Take my cartridge! What is it? I'm out of bullets! Take my cartridge! I'm out of bullets! Take my cartridge! I've got more! Just keep shooting! I need cartridges! Use mine! Then where's your piece of Eden? Get us out of this, I'm not trying... I need cartridges! Use mine!
Steady on.
I've really messed with the AI's harping.
We need to get this crate back to a safe place.
What do you think I'm trying? I've got more! Just keep shooting! Whoa! That's the way.
I don't have enough bullets.
I've got more! Just keep shooting! If you really want to fight, come over here!
Jacob!
If you really want to fight, come over here!
Jacob! More carefully! You're endangering the document!
Oh! Point up! Perhaps you'd rather I just stop right here! Whoa!
It's pandemonium.
Use mine! What are you supposed to do with papers?
If only we had the time! I don't have enough bullets!
I've got more! Just keep shooting! Running! I've got more! Just keep shooting! What do you think I'm trying?
As a guess, I'd say kill us both!
You're going to have to jump!
What about the chest?
Leave it! Jump!
Oh, come on, game. I just about got to the train. They patched the game with 60 FPS for everything but cloth physics.
Would you drive a little more carefully? You're endangering the document!
Oh! Poor documents! Perhaps you'd rather I just stop right here! Come over here and get us then!
Jacob, stop it!
Looks like the shovel's brewing.
Oi. Jacob just keeps on fucking going. Yeah, I think it was a glitch, James. But yeah, it's so funny. Jacob's just like, keep going. Yeah, in Mita, AC during summer can sometimes be as dangerous as the cold during winter. Not to be confused with Assassin's Creed.
Come try not to stop the cars then! My sister can dodge bullets too! What? Well now, we're right behind you! If you really want to fight, come over here! Use mine! What are we supposed to do with papers? Read them! If only we had the time! I need more ammunition! Yeah! Slow down! Where's your piece of Eden? Get us out of this and I won't find out! Come back here, girl!
Indeed, in Mita, an unscheduled stop. Bloody hell.
Jacob, careful! What is it? It's papers, Jacob! Documents, research!
Come over here! I've got more! Just keep shooting! Come over here and get us then!
Jacob, stop it! I need more ammunition!
Yeah!
Exactly, James. Evie is like, no, I'm not riding in this cart. What are you talking about?
What do you think I'm trying to?
And again, I'd say kill us both! I'm out of bullets!
Take my cartridge! Whoa there! What are we supposed to do with papers? Yeah!
If only we had the time! I need cartridges!
Use mine! Wait till you can't hit my sister!
I need more ammunition!
Here! Then where's your piece of Eden? Wait till you can't hit my sister!
Stop it! I'm out of bullets!
Take my cartridge!
I don't have enough bullets!
I've got more! Just keep shooting!
Would you try to more careful? Entering the document!
Oh! Points up! Perhaps you'd rather I just stop right here!
I'm out of bullets!
Take my cartridge!
I think Jacob ran out of one of the rooks.
Would you drive a little more carefully? You're endangering the documents!
Oh, poor documents. Perhaps you'd rather I just stop right here.
Oh my god. They've tied Jacob's dialogue to Evie's character model. I just noticed. They've done that a few times with the AC series.
That's a girl. Walk on, girl.
Not all of it, but some of it. She was mouthing his dialogue.
What is it?
It's papers, Jacob! Documents research!
Come over here and get us then.
Jacob, stop it!
Use mine. Then where's your piece of Eden?
Get us out of this, or I might find out!
Keep moving. We're going to have to jump.
What about the chest?
Leave it. Just
Well, that was fun. Thanks for the invitation. Let's do it again.
Damn it.
That was fun, Jacob. Evie, watch your head there. I just love the pandemonium of that mission. So you can do it without killing anyone directly. Like, there would have been enemies that died because of being run over by the carriage and all that kind of stuff. But it's cool that it's not just the guns, ammo that they keep refilling for you there. It's your throwing knives as well as any smoke bombs that you might have too. So if you're doing a throwing knife challenge only, mission like I did one time, that mission can be doable with just throwing knives as well.
We fixed up the train for you. Like a paint, new rugs from Camden Loch, and my wee sister, the seamstress, did a discount on the curtains.
Solid okay. Good for putting a bit of stick about.
Hey there, Placenta. Welcome on in. How's things going?
You may have not found a piece of Eden, but this material is invaluable. Look. It says the London assassins had found a shroud.
The Shroud of Eden is supposed to heal even the gravest injury. If the assassins had found something like this, surely Father would have known.
There must be something we're missing.
Something only we can see. These look like directions. Are you coming?
Fieldwork is not really my speciality.
We found a clue to a precursor object. Don't you want to follow it?
Put that way, one can hardly refuse.
Come on, Henry. That's not the reason why you're going with Evie on the mission.
There you go.
Do you know, I think this map may be taking us to the Kenyan mansion.
Kenway, the pirate.
Master assassin and pirate, yes.
Here now. How much do you know about the Shroud of Eden?
It's said to heal the sick. Popular myth is that it brings people back from the dead, but the assassin records say that's not true. I've never heard of one being in London, though. Do you really think Edward Kenway could have found one?
He traveled extensively, so it's possible. But if he did, he kept it a closely guarded secret.
But if it's true, what a find it would be.
Indeed. I'm eager to find out myself. It's surprising that you haven't already searched the Kenway house.
Edward's son, Hatham, joined the Templars. When he died, the house passed on to Hatham's sister.
And in all your time in London, you didn't go and have a look around? Weren't even a little curious?
Truly, I didn't expect to find anything there. We've no way of knowing how many times the buildings changed hands. I presumed Hatham would have had it stripped bare before he left.
But if Miss Thorne thinks the shroud could still be there...
If there's a vault, the Templars haven't found it yet.
So the Templars owned a house with assassin treasure stored in it, and never located it.
We must be better at hiding things than they are.
There's something interesting that happens here. The game wants you to use Eagle Vision to locate the jackdaw statue on the archway. But if you refuse to use Eagle Vision, and you instead go inside the building, an interesting thing happens. Without even pressing.
If this keeps up, I'm gonna tell her I'm not patrolling anymore.
The Eagle Vision button.
Be my guest, but that won't end well for you. Back away!
Do you mind?
Come over there and beat you bloody.
You there, come and fight!
I think this is it.
I think you're right. Look.
It automatically teleports you.
I'll be in the study. I don't want to be interrupted unless you have news of the lost notebook.
That makes getting in a challenge.
You still intend to enter?
If this is a Templar stronghold, it won't get any easier. Don't worry. We'll stay well away from Miss Lucy. Shall we? Can you check over there?
Of course.
There was an hiding over there. Oh, come on. Get the water ants afterwards. Do you really want
Yeah, Shadow. That's true. I mean, as we know, he becomes, he and Evie get married. Hey there, Adrian. A house so nice, you enter it twice. Exactly. Thought it was quite funny.
I have a job for you. What do you need me to do?
I'll break you in half! Oh, well, that's just lovely.
Draw and shoot!
Shoot! London will run with your blood!
This is a stupid glitch. Sometimes the rooks won't even fight. Or fight back.
I'm coming over and teaching you a bloody lesson. Right. Just as I was getting bored. What the hell was that?
being watched.
I am anonymous. What are you fucking talking about, game?
What are we looking for?
I'm not quite sure.
What are the Templars not seeing?
Something only we can.
Not enormously subtle, is it?
Clearly Kenway had a strong sense of spectacle.
He did. He's a legend. That's right, Shadow, yeah. A few notes from Lowlands.
This is incredible.
The jackdaw steering wheel.
I think this is from the jackdaw.
One of the pieces that was salvaged. The rest of the ship, though, went under. Was in Freedom Cry, Adewale can actually dive the wreck of the jackdaw.
The history of the London assassins. Bolt holes, vaults, a hidden key. This is it.
You say you heard music. There was no opening there before.
It's closing!
Yes, I can see that. Help me block it.
We need to find another way out.
You two, get Henrietta. Try to find if there's another exit.
An entire vault, filled with assassin history, left behind once again.
We'll just have to reclaim this one later, or find a better cache.
We? I thought you preferred to stay out of field work.
I was thinking more of you and your brother. I shall provide planning assistance from the train.
Jacob's off marauding. There is a vacancy. Should you desire to broaden your horizons?
Oh, well, Evie, Oh, well, Evie, I will think on it.
You do that. Come, let's get above ground.
Someone's going to get quite the fright. Lumber doesn't just walk off.
Don't strike a false note.
When I get over there, you'll wish you'd never been born.
Mr. Dark, you and I may not agree, but I have never done you wrong, sir. Never, I say. Mr. Owen, you are truly the most insufferable fellow I have ever had the misfortune to count among my acquaintances. Mr. Dickens was right. Foul weather wouldn't know where to have you. Foul weather? Bah! I have always been convinced that existing influences were responsible for the ordained birth of species. Let me remind you, sir, that you have accused me of abusing science, yet you are making my very ears bleed. You wound me, sir. Will you, Mr. Owen, for once in your miserable life, tell the truth and admit your guilt in this matter? I have told you before, sir, I had nothing to do with that anonymous article. Nothing, I say. That is a lie, sir. And you know it. Bah, I don't have time for this nonsense. Nonsense? It is my name and reputation you have willfully besmirched, sir. My very name. Bah! Drive, damn you, drive! That is Richard Owen, a vile, despicable wretch of a man.
Really? I could have sworn you were close friends.
Mr. Owen works at the asylum. He will know who made the syrup. Get him! Get him! Faster, you nitwit! Faster!
Hey there, Oliver. You wouldn't be, sir. I forgot where that's my problem. William Maguire reaction. How's things, dude? Brother darling, you're off to buy some books to read during these days, back in a couple of hours. Oh, that's definitely no worries, Dr. Darling. I hope that goes well.
Whatever Darwin is paying you, it's not worth it. Do you realize how much trouble you're in? None at all? Bah, if you're trying to intimidate me, ruffian, you're wasting your time.
I've always wondered how much of a beating this type of vehicle could take.
Questions for you, sir. Whatever it is Darwin wants, I will not give in. What about Starrick's soothing syrup? Soothing syrup? Why would a scientist have any interest in panacea? I wager your life, Mr. Owen, that you know something. Stop! I'm telling you, I do not know a thing. I swear. Nor have I involved, or have I ever been involved with anyone selling that fatal medicine. There may be some truth to that, but you do know who created it. Tell me. I will not utter a word on the matter. I am a gentleman, sir, and I... Next stop, the River Thames. Better speak now, old man. Stop! For pity's sake, stop, and I will tell you everything I know.
Easy, girl.
Dr. Elliotson, Dr. John Elliotson. He formulated the elixir. He's the man you want. Stop me. I beg you, good sir. Stop this madness.
Now, was that so hard?
Yes.
Reed, what's Charles Darwin's favourite pop song? I Will Survive. Reed, there's a Korn song called Evolution. That could fit. Oliver, things are good. You have the weekend off from work. Oh, very nice, Oliver. That's cool, dude. That's great. It's always good to get the weekend off. Reed, actually, that's probably the worst joke you've told so far. To be fair, Raid, I haven't kept track of all the jokes you've ever told on the channel, so I can't really say if it's the worst you've told so far.
Thanks.
Raid, Do the Evolution by Pearl Jam would have been better. Never actually heard that song before. James, well, you're off for now. I need to do some shit. That's no worries at all, James. I hope that it all goes well. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And no problem at all for the stream. Hope that you have a good one, dude.
Come with me. I have a job.
I'm pretty sure I won't be able to take the Rooks in with me to this assassination mission, but that's okay. There's definitely going to be missions where we can't use them. Oh, nice Raid. That'll be cool. How are you, Rod? Feeling like a rook yet? Rooks for life.
Let's go.
Going well. Having a good weekend. Did some more Alan Wake yesterday. Now it's back to Assassin's Creed. I'm liberating all the burrows in this playthrough too, so that's going to take a little bit of time. So I anticipate I'll finish the game on Monday, I think. But you never know. Hey there, Theory of Cake. Welcome, how's things going?
You won't find better.
Oliver, did you do Alan Wake or did Alan Wake do you? Well, not in that sense. But maybe I am Alan Wake and Alan is me, but we just swapped names.
Mr. Fry, I trust that you had a productive meeting with Mr. Owen.
Oh, yes, we had the most wonderful chat. I found out the man behind Starrick's soothing syrup is John Elliotson.
Dr. Elliotson, I haven't heard that name in a long while. He was a brilliant heart specialist until he became obsessed with phrenology and mesmerism. It ruined his career. Well, how shall we proceed?
Oh, with all respect, Mr. Darwin, I believe I should proceed alone. After all, we wouldn't want to attract any unwanted attention.
Sounds very wise. Good luck, my boy. Oh, and Mr. Fry, should you find yourself with any free time, please do call on me.
Right, that's officially canon in the Rod Legion cinematic universe now. All I can say to that is orange peel. Adrian, my boy, yes, if we need a beard consultant, we'll call you. Yeah, he's got a real spinach chin. In Army of Darkness, the third Evil Dead movie, that's something that Ash says to Merlin. Calls him spinach chin. It's the way his beard is.
Where would I find the doctor?
Doctor Who? Oliver, by Merlin's beard. What is this? You have crumbs in your beard, sir. It's alright, it's just a scratch. 'Tis but a scratch. Just a flesh wound. You'll be fine, just walk it off.
Well, as you've just witnessed, the application of too much pressure can sometimes result in unexpected outcomes. Unfortunately, it appears I've ruined the organ. Send up a cadaver.
At once, Dr. Elliotson.
I don't care about your ethics, and I care even less about your damn patience. Now hand over your keys.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? You're fired. Now bugger off.
I like the detail of the handprint of blood, implying that someone once tried to escape that room, but didn't make it, and they just didn't bother to wash the window there. Adrian, this hospital seems nice. I sure hope no crazy prostitute-killing maniac ever sets his base of operations here and kidnap Jacob, knock on wood. I know, right, Adrian? Imagine if that actually were to be a thing that actually did happen. That'd be unfortunate. Raid the doctor, so we need to find the TARDIS. We do, although maybe the TARDIS finds us.
How to do it. All right?
I'll back you up if you're in any bother,
I like how it's put her on an angle like that. Oliver, what? Impossible. Could not be possible, could it? Adrian, think this was the first AC game since AC1 to take place within a single year? Quite possibly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they don't really, yeah, that's right, yeah, because 1868 is the main game. Odyssey is probably similar too. I mean, granted, we do see other time periods, but the main story takes place all in the same year, I'm pretty sure too.
What's the matter?
Oh, young man, help. I must speak with Miss Nightingale at once. One of the brutes stole my key, and there's no one around. I can't get out of here.
Stole your key. Don't go anywhere. I might be able to do something.
Oh, quite. Thank you, sir. Well, you'll know where to find me, sir. Go on now, sir. I will wait here.
The Rooks won't be able to get in to fight yet, so there's no point.
I'm in the wrong line of work.
And then he tells her to bugger off, but she can't get out without her key.
There's something very peculiar about that Dr. Elliotson. Dr. Elliotson cannot be allowed to continue his experimentations. I must speak to him.
Just wait till I get hold of you! Where is it?
Run, Rabbit, run! Run away!
There's something very peculiar. Dr. Elliotson cannot be allowed to continue his experimentations. I must speak to Nurse Nightingale. She will know what to do. His experimentation...
Oliver, sneaky. Just wait till it calms down a bit.
Consider yourself. Where's he going?
I'm in the wrong line of work. We'll get in trouble for
allowed
this.
to continue his experimentations. I must speak to Nurse Nightingale. She will know what to do. His experimentations are making our patients worse. I am sure of it. There's something very peculiar.
Why so few patients died this week?
Dr. Elliotson cannot be allowed to continue his experimentations.
Intruder!
Dr. Elliotson cannot be allowed to continue his experimentations.
Got him in my sight! Unless you can fly!
I must speak to Nurse Nightingale. She will know what to do. His experimentations
must be
are
close
making
by.
our patients worse. I am
Gee, I wonder where Jacob could have gone. He couldn't have possibly have climbed up the ladder that you could clearly see him climb up. Adrian, let me check the AC Wiki. It says the first mission takes place on 10th of February 1868 and the final mission is in September 1868. Yeah, so definitely in the same year. Oliver, intruder! There's an intruder! No, bro, he'd never go up the ladder and out the window. Why would anyone even think that someone would be doing that when they clearly climbed it in front of their eyes?
allowed to continue his experimentations. To Nurse Nightingale. She will know what to do.
Okay, we can only open it from one side, that's fair enough.
Patients worse. I am sure of it. There's something very peculiar about Dr. Elliotson cannot be allowed. You have my gratitude, sir. I shall inform Miss Nightingale that I will not be represented ever again.
What the fuck? Rooks, what the fuck are you doing? Come on, fight back. This glitch is annoying. Where the Rooks won't actually fight back. If they do, they take friggin' 10 years to do it.
Open fire! Hit him! He's in my sights!
Indeed, Adrian. Sheesh. Nah, bro and Oliver. That's just so fucking funny. But also tragic at the same time. It's like, geez. I told you to kill the enemies that were considered blue enemies. Adrian, she died doing what she loved. Getting shot. No way. That doesn't sound right.
Mr. Fry, good to see you again, sir.
Okay.
Join me. More than happy.
I was going to say, the prompt wasn't appearing. I thought, what the hell?
Fire!
I'm very sorry.
Draw and shoot!
Adrian, you've heard of getting fired, but that was ridiculous.
This one won't be needing breakfast tomorrow. Someone's kicked the bucket. Brown bread.
These ragdoll physics.
This one won't be needing breakfast tomorrow.
Hey there, Barnes. Hey, Red. Hi, Rod, Jacob, and Evie. Welcome on in, Barnes. How's things? No, but you'll never understand how people do this whole bit with all objectives without getting spotted. You once tried for 2 hours and just went, fuck it. I don't blame you, nah, bro. It's very, very meticulous doing those challenges with some of these games. And a lot of different situations as well. Don't blame you. Adrian, and the pool of blood coming out of his crotch. Ouch. Yes, that's definitely not a good spot to be bleeding from. I mean, granted, he's dead, so he has nothing to worry about anymore, but still.
He's here! He's running! He's making mistakes!
I love how his head is just touching the table, the bed.
Let's have a salvo. Give him chase. You'll never get away from me.
Tell me something.
Right, he's a stranger on a normal set. Here you go, Chief.
Not bad. You fancy some...
Wasn't sure if you could assassinate Elliotson with the Rooks, but maybe you can. Just have to wait and see. It's funny how that door's not open. Is that the same door we unlocked? Oh no. It's probably a different one. Nah, bro, you needed that laugh. Been another terrible day. Had to say goodbye to the dog today. That really does suck, nah, bro. Even though it was, you know, a very terrible thing, I really hope that the last moments you were able to spend with your doggo were really good, you know, like, but it's definitely something that you don't want to have happen as well. Hope you can, you know, remember all the good memories that you've had. It would seem that we went too far away from the building and the game has closed the doorways. Well, that's unfortunate. That's stupid. There's no other way for them to get in either. Oh well, in that case, can't be helped. It's funny how the Rooks can climb fences, but they can't climb inside building. But that makes sense. There were some factions in Assassin's Creed 2 that couldn't climb stuff, like the mercenaries, for example. Hey there, Ifrit. How's things? No, bro, yeah, it is weird, it's quiet. You just got up to let him inside just out of habit. That's the other thing too as well, having that happen. And then you remember like all the small details as well. Things that at the time might not have had any significance, but they're all part of, you know, what your dog was like, you know. Ifrit, you've been on a slasher game kick playing stuff like Until Dawn. Oh, cool. That's good. Have you played that one before, or is it the first time playthrough? I wonder if I can cheese the Rooks to get in. Probably not.
I will return. Let's move. Stay put. Try to keep up. Stay here. Come, come. Prepare for a volley! You're in my sights! All together now.
You mark my words.
Shoot!
He's here!
Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
He must be up to something. We can still see you. Oh, there! Oh, he's no match for us.
Pistols at the ready.
We have an intruder. There. Look at him.
I don't trust that fella.
Better keep an eye
I'll
on him.
catch up with you, mates. Got him! He's not supposed to be here. Tired already?
Get him!
So filthy.
He's as good as dead now! Got him! Show no mercy!
Let me live.
I've got a clear shot in his head.
There's a break! I can hear you panting from here!
The actor who plays Brasidas in Odyssey voices some of the NPCs in this game too.
Teach this clot a lesson!
Somebody get the bracelets! Stop! I've got him! He's
Alright, so I couldn't get the rooks inside. Trying to actually get more rooks. The game locked me out of bringing the rooks in. So we have to kill the main target on our own.
At last it ends. Yet I can only think of beginnings. A better tomorrow. Forged with the blood of visionaries.
All I see is the blood of a lunatic.
Do you truly believe murdering an old man will stop humanity's great architect? Crawford Starrick has a glorious design for mankind.
Designs are meant to be broken.
You're a child. A child who believes he can solve all the world's woes with a flick of a blade. Have you ever pondered the consequences of your actions, Jacob Fry? Or did your father teach you nothing?
Come at me if you dare!
Oh, nice, Ifrit. It's your first playthrough of Until Dawn. Oh, that's really cool. Definitely interested to know what you think about it when you finish. Nah, bro, you always get lost trying to find your way to the morgue section. It can be very, very, very tricky. Yeah, definitely don't blame you as well. It's like a labyrinth. Hey there, Biko. Things are going well. How about yourself? You've not been in so much these days. You're heavily into Elder Scrolls Online these days. Oh, that's definitely fair enough, Biko. I hope that it goes well. I hope that you're enjoying yourself with it.
Elliotson expired, and soothing syrup production has ceased? Outrageous!
Fry intends to endanger all of London at the hands of the mob.
Or perhaps it doesn't intend much of anything at all.
Thank
but
you,
simply content to dice with our lives.
The asylum is shut up. Medical care throughout the city is in disarray. He cannot understand the consequences of his actions. The man is clearly an anarchist!
Gentlemen, this tea was brought to me from India by a ship, then up from the harbor to a factory, where it was packaged and ferried by carriage to my door, unpacked in the larder and brought upstairs to me. All by men and women who work for me, who are indebted to me, Crawford Starrick, for their jobs, the time, the very lives they lead. They will work in my factories, and so too shall their children. And you come to me with talk of this Jacob Fry. This insignificant blemish who calls himself assassin? You disrespect the very city that works day and night so that we may drink this miracle, this tea.
I'm nearing the end of my research. Our beloved London shall not suffer such a bothersome fool for much longer.
And what of the sister I've heard of, Miss Fry?
Miss Fry shall be gutted. Soon enough. Delicious.
Sorry to interrupt, Initiate. Thought you'd like to know that Sean and Rebecca got away from Otzoberg. Berg runs a unit called Sigma Team. Violet DaCosta is his tech support. They've been hunting and killing assassins for a long time. Thank God you're all right.
Oh, tish tosh. It'll take more than a Templar super soldier to end the glorious saga of Sean Danger Hastings.
I was talking to Rebecca.
Right. Anyway, Berg's presence confirms it. The Peace of Eden is in London.
The Initiate's data sync suggests it's the Shroud.
The Templars seem to want it pretty bad all of a sudden. They must know something we don't.
The only thing we know is that we can't go up against Sigma Team alone.
Leave that to me. In the meantime, keep a low profile. Let the Initiate continue to sync the data.
Hey there, Mr. Epic. How's things? Biko, yeah, you've joined a guild full of lovely people, so enjoying questing and refurbing your home in the game. That's really cool, Biko. It's good when you can find people that you can enjoy playing the games with as well. It's also cool to be able to customize things like that. I did see that video, Mr. Epic, yeah. Yeah. I mean, Ubisoft haven't officially ever come out and said that they're literally doing a remake of Black Flag, but it could be, which is interesting because if they're doing, and this is where the confusion between what a remake and a remaster is comes into play, because some people use them interchangeably even though they're not actually the same. And so either they're doing a remaster or a remake. Now if they're doing a remaster, then that means that they don't have to redo any dialogue. But if they're doing a remake, then it means that they've had to redo dialogue. So the question is it a remake or is it a remaster? If it's a remake, then it'll be interesting to see what they've done with it, because if Matt Ryan is saying to keep an eye out, then that might imply that he's actually done more work on the series, so maybe they've changed things. But it'll be interesting to see when it actually gets announced officially and they show a trailer. But yeah, I'm not going to be getting excited about it. Like with Silent Hill 2 Remake, I'm very, 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 what's the word? I'm very, very cautious about getting excited for any remakes because I don't trust Ubisoft as far as I could throw them. Glad to hear that you're doing good, Mr. Epic. That's awesome. Hey there, Hugo. I'm doing well, thank you. How's things with you? And yeah, this is the PS5 that I'm playing it on. So this got the 60 FPS update. But the funny thing is, it's only 60 FPS in gameplay. And the only gameplay elements that aren't 60 FPS is cloth physics and things like that. And also the frame rate for the cutscenes that show you things are a bit still the old frame rate, I think.
Owning the railway wasn't enough. Now Starrick has bought an omnibus company as well. I suppose he wants to control the neighborhood's workers and keep them under his thumb.
Pearl Attaway is Starrick's competitor, is she? Perhaps it's time I went into business.
And Miss Fry, what are your plans?
I studied the history we recovered from the Kenway Mansion's hidden room. I'm off to a certain monument.
Okay, so we've got another Alexander Graham Bell mission, so I want to do that first. Mr. Epic, it kind of implies he's in it, so that's good. Was worried he wasn't. If he wasn't in it, you were out. Yeah. It's pretty hard to capture lightning in a bottle twice, though. And they've probably made some changes to the story as well. Because this is new Ubisoft we're talking about, not old Ubisoft. So they've probably made some changes to...
You're hot. Come here. Let's have a salvo.
This brute's met a nasty end.
Like, one dialogue they'll probably change is when Stede Bonnet and Edward are in Havana, and Stede is like, "You don't know these women, do you?" And then, you know, Edward goes on to talk about how, you know, they charge for that kind of thing, mate. However many reals for every hour of knowing, would you like to meet them? You know, that dialogue. That'll probably be changed. That's one example I can think of. But we'll have to wait and see. As I said, they haven't said if it's going to be like a remaster or a remake, and there's a difference. Remaster is taking something that already exists and just giving it a fresh coat of paint, whereas a remake is you take something and you completely redo it from the ground up from the beginning again.
All together now.
Shoot! My God! There's a dead body here.
Walk on, girl. Keep moving. Doing fine. Yeah. 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 To my side. Yeah.
Good luck, sir.
Ah! Oh, Jacob, Evie, it's you. Thank goodness.
Experimenting, are we, Alec?
Correct.
And looking a bit frazzled.
Nerves. It's those great oafs Starrick keeps sending round to coax me. He is offering a ridiculous amount of money.
Alec, you're not thinking of jumping ship, are you?
Never. I've been working on something in case they get too insistent. It's meant to stun an assailant, should the need arise.
Are you certain that it works?
Not as such. I've made 3 of them with varying degrees of acidity and whatnot. Well, one must be the right formula.
Let's find some Starrick lackeys to target then, shall we?
Speaking of Starrick, he is still transmitting false information.
We could simply destroy his transmitters.
I mean, his company's too well guarded. The bombs will help, but it would be awkward to produce bombs that potentially do not stun. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like opportunity has come knocking. Oh dear, they never looked so angry before.
Stand clear, Alec.
Let us instead play a little linguistic game with them. Take the bombs and climb onto the roof. When I say the name of a fruit, toss one near the thugs.
Right then.
Oh, wait, I nearly forgot. Slip these into your boots, and you will henceforth be immune to all voltaic discharge. I think.
Mr. Epic, yeah, kind of worry with new Ubisoft's politics, things, and being more worried of offending someone than making a good game. I mean, there's always things within reason with anything as well. But yeah, there's things that are in Black Flag that are pretty benign, really, when you think about it. AC, thank you so very much for the raid. Thank you, I really do appreciate it a lot. I hope things are going well. Welcome to you and your raiders. Hope you had a great stream. How was Adamfall? Sorry to raid and run, but you must nap before charity stream in the morning. Totally understandable, AC, for sure, dude. Thank you so very much for the raid, and I hope that you have a great sleep. And I hope that the charity stream goes really well for you as well, AC. That's really cool that you're doing something like that. Would like to highly recommend people check out AC's channel if you haven't before. He's doing a playthrough of Adamfall. He's also a fan of the GTA series, doing GTA Online streams. He's also a fan of Dishonored series as well. Biko, you can't please everyone, and some journalists and people take advantage of that with people. Yeah, that can be true too, you know. There's so many elements that can be, you know, sort of like done in various ways, and some can be, you know, misconstrued and things too. Oliver, he thinks. Imagine that someone's like, here, use this very volatile thing that could actually kill you, but I think it'll be fine. Alright, any rooks close by? Yep, there's a couple over that way. But...
How are you today?
Oh yeah, there we go, cool. The prompt appeared. Very nice. What? Why are you desynchronizing before game? Oh, I see, there was a timer to get back to him. I thought it was just based on proximity. If he got too far away and stayed too far away for too long. But I was getting close to back where he was. Alright, so if the game does that to me, it means that I can't do this part without... with the rooks, I mean. Oh well, fair enough. Unless there's some really, really close by. There's one there. Oh no, that's him. That's Alexander Graham Bell. Whoops.
Gentlemen, I would ask you in for tea, but I'm afraid I'm running rather late.
Enough of the niceties. We've come to smash your place up, ain't we, Bess?
You got one of them telly what's-its in here, ain't ya? And you've been reading messages from the Starrick Company.
That is as untrue as the notion that the Starrick Telegraph Company is emitting impartial information, sir.
Come again?
Your employer's promises are nothing but hot air. His operations are about to turn pear-shaped.
What's you going on about air and pears for?
Oh, I don't know, feel rough.
Oh, that's disgusting. Oh. listen up, Belle, or I'll thump you till your ears are ringing.
Oh, a pun. Your wordplay delights me. And to think I worried you had the mental agility of a dollop of donkey's apples. Apples?
I think he's trying to be funny.
Oh, you dropped another one, Bill. You little sod.
What? Ain't me, Bez? Oh, God blimey, it's got me throat.
Oh, those rascals throwing stink bombs again. It happens all the time around here.
Right. Tell us where you keep that telly-what's-it. I'll count to 3.
3? Well, let's see how far you get.
1.
Do you really think I would keep it here? Do you see a cable? A telegraph without a cable is about as useful as a bell without a clapper.
I'll give you a bleeding clapper.
Well, bless my boots, you're as purple as a plum.
A plum?
Alright, so we can't get to the Rooks, so we need to kill them ourselves.
You are in shock, my dear fellow.
And they'll kill him if we just let him
Bravo,
go.
Alec. Thanks to you, Jacob. Your mere presence gave me courage and resolve I never knew I had. I found myself rather witty too.
Well, make some more bombs and let's sort out Starrick's propaganda machine, shall we?
Mate, something wrong?
Come on, we haven't got all day.
Buns, this looks like a fun challenge. Yeah, earlier in my annual series run for this year, with Revelations, I did a Recruits Focus, where I had to let the assassin recruits do most of the work. So I thought I would do a similar thing in this game, but with the Rooks instead.
Oh, I can't sit here all day long waiting for
Mr. Epic, you just know they're going to completely change Anne Bonny because she's too hot, because you know how Evie is these days. I mean, you never know, they might still keep some things like that intact as well, because it would be really, really changing a character, you know, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I just hope that if they are going to do a remake of it, that, well, they're going to use it. I can't see them using anything but the same game engine they're using for their current games, and seeing characters do gestures that are the 3 same gestures that they get the characters to do in every single cutscene these days is going to be really, 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 really fucking stupid to see.
The longer we can keep Starrick from spewing out false information, the more we can awaken the people with the truth about his operations.
Let's get to it then.
Would you believe my mother says there are still some wives in her street that swear by that soothing syrup? So I took it upon myself to tell her neighbours the truth about the obnoxious draft.
Good on you, Alec. But you can't go knocking on everyone's door.
No, I wasn't always welcome. It shows how false information can be as difficult to stamp out as fishwives' profanities at Billingsgate.
Or rats in the sewers.
But if we can eradicate the source that continually feeds such detrimental trash, then little by little the truth will take the upper hand and the sham will be flushed out.
I like how Evie says something different in response to Alexander's comment.
Let's crack on then. Here we are.
We will have to get in without being detected, mind.
While I stun them, you sneak inside.
I shall destroy not 1, but 3 parts of the transmitter. He'll be as good as dancing before a public toilet without a penny.
moving. Anything of interest?
Just that behind.
Prepare for a volley!
He's in my sights! Look at this. Enough money at the College of Medicine.
No one steals while I'm around. Stop right there, you little thief.
You won't be stirring up no more trouble.
Wait here until I return.
This one took a shot at me once. Serves you right.
Draw and shoot! I see. This is becoming...
Find out where you're buried. No one saw you walk away.
Better use them.
I think this one took a shot at me once. Serves you right.
I see. This is becoming rather perilous, to say the least. Oh, golly gosh. Jolly close shave, that.
Nice. Alec punched him out. Cool.
Oh, I can't fiddly that one, but I've pulled it as well as a dentist pulls a rotten tooth. There. Move on to the next part, Alec.
I'll find out where
If the
you're
police
buried.
don't collect the body, the rats will.
Fire when ready. I see. This is becoming rather perilous, to say the least. Fire! Oh, golly gosh, I felt that.
Rook, behind the idiot.
My dears, Jacob, Evie, thanks are once again in order for supporting what is most dear to me and to our cause, freedom of speech.
It's a blessing that you employ your genius for the common good, Alec.
However, I suggest you vacate your workshop. No need. Not now. You've given me sacks full of courage. And, besides, what with my little devices, I have all the protection I need. Should you find yourselves with a moment to spare, do drop by. Ah.
Mr. Epic, then you should see what they did to Claudia in that VR game. If you think they won't change characters just because then you're underestimating new Ubisoft. I mean, maybe. But Anne Bonny and Mary Read are very, independent female characters, so I can't see them wanting to sort of like change their character too much. Wow, the Rooks are better prepared than Abstergo. They actually have and use a gun. That's true. It's crazy, that isn't it? Oliver Abstergo doesn't have money for educating their staff lol. Yeah, they're like, we can't put money into that. Are you nuts? Alright, so it's time to liberate another burrow. So we have a main story mission here. Then we got one over here. And we got one over there in the City of London as well. We're level 4, it says suggested level 6. I've got Rooks upgraded to level 7. But I think what I might do instead is actually liberate the Thames. Do that next. I don't want to just go from burrow to burrow to burrow without doing any story until after doing that. I'd rather actually do a burrow and then do a bit of story and all that kind of stuff. Because it is a pretty tedious slog in this game, liberating all the burrows if you just do it back to back. The music box collection is not a priority for this playthrough because, number one, it takes a while to collect them all, and number two, this playthrough isn't designed to go for a very long time. The burrows are going to take enough time and the story together. Yeah, Barnes, that's a good way to put it. The Thames, or as you call it, playing Frogger. Okay, game, why are there no rooks available anywhere? Hey Metallica, you think a Wild West Assassin's Creed would be cool? Like Red Dead Redemption or sometime around there, maybe before that time, but for sure in the Wild Gunslinging West. Yeah, I think so too. Because the Assassins and the Templars have existed in multiple different settings and time periods and all that kind of stuff. And I feel like with that setting, on the surface it might seem like it doesn't fit, because why would someone in that setting be running around wearing an assassin's outfit with a hood on, especially in that heat and all that kind of stuff. But it depends on how you actually structure the gameplay. Like, you could do a day-night setting where during the day the persona system is used, where during the day you gather intel, being able to disguise yourself as various different kinds of NPCs and civilians and gang members and gunslingers and lawmen and all that kind of stuff, or women, you know, and have that be the gameplay during the day. And then when you actually get to the assassination mission, which would be a black box assassination mission style, once you get to that point, it's nighttime, and that's when the assassin actually wears their outfit to take down the target, and that way you can use the shadows and the darkness to hide your assassins. So it would all just be about restructuring how you approach the gameplay and how you divvy things up as well. Mr. Epic, these days you can actually make a gun out of plastic and use it. That would be a good narrative way, because it's maybe hard to smuggle guns to some places, but nope. Evie's like, let's... Oh, there's a rook come up on the screen. Cool. But nope, Evie's like, let's use bows in the game. After that, they didn't even have a weapon. Yeah, that's true. It's like, that's not a really, you know... Like, it's just ridiculous that they don't go after Layla with actual weapons, like guns and stuff. Well, there was a rook there, but he's useless. Metallica, actually, that is not realistic. That's just in the movies. Even though it's plastic, it still has metal parts, like the firing pin had to be metal. I mean, it would definitely seem to be too easy to do if that was a thing, I guess. Like, if you know all the moving parts of a gun, which I don't. So I can't really comment on that, but... So they were like, let's use Kung Fu only to get their ass kicked. It's funny when they came without weapons in that last one, because they were wearing military assault gear, but no weapon of any kind. Yeah, that was a bit silly. Can I recruit this rook or not? Okay, this is stupid. Why isn't the game letting me hire any rooks in this part of the game? Like, seriously. I guess I'll have to fast travel somewhere else completely and then travel there with the rooks.
What news you got?
Let's stir up some trouble.
Rook, to me.
Never seen anything like this. Come and have a look. Is he
That's for you.
Nice one.
I don't think you bought a ticket.
Doing fine here.
Slow down.
Steady on.
I should be going home now. I'll leave while the opportunity.
Now, piss off! What? What do you think you're doing? Did Miss Swineborn send you?
Be quiet. I said be quiet.
I'm in the middle of work.
Is it your job to pollute the river?
It's nothing personal, but a man must also make a living.
A man must pay for his crimes.
I'm trapped! Get me out of here!
Walk on, girl. Slow down now. Let's go.
This is a merry dance, you're all...
Sonny, just my luck. Oh!
Move it, cattle!
I'll send one of the medical staff down to assess the damage.
Metallica, have you ever thought of an apocalypse-style Assassin's Creed, like take The Last of Us and you had to go take out targets? Maybe it was zombies, maybe it was gang members or leaders, or maybe it was high-ranking people? Not too sure, to be honest, because that's going into kind of like, I guess, horror, fantasy, sci-fi, in the sense of like viruses and all that kind of stuff, creating zombies and all that kind of thing. You could certainly set a game during the aftermath of the Toba catastrophe, when there were a lot of buildings that would have been destroyed, a lot of rubble everywhere, and you could probably make a story out of that, but it wouldn't have zombies or anything in it. But it would have the aesthetic of a world that has seen a lot of destruction and stuff. Oliver Game doesn't like rookies hiring rooks. Simon says, Simon Chase. That's true, Oliver. The game is like, no. Hey there, Senny. Welcome on in, dude. The master of disguise. He really is. This is the character that claims that they're Aberline. But Aberline wouldn't be so stupid to make himself so noticeable. He's the master of disguise after all. How's it going, Senny? Welcome on in, dude. Oliver Simon said, get me out of here. So you got him out of there. That's true. That's technically right. Got him out of the area. Mr. Epic, you always try to get the upgrade that NPC can't escape from the kidnap thing because it's irritating when they escape. Oh yeah, Mr. Epic, that's definitely understandable. A good tactic is to just keep on spamming the button so that when it does pop up, then it automatically does it. That's if you haven't got to the point where you've unlocked the thing where it auto does it, of course.
Don't be afraid to spill a little blood.
What you are?
Heads up, Chief.
Thanks. That's the way. Who's a good horse? You are. That's the way. Whoa, easy. Easy. You're hired.
Yeah, Kura's like, what a lovely grandma, just a little bit hairy, yes. Big giant beard. Oliver buffs. Crooked, hope it's going well with the Rooks. You're doing well. We had some nice brunch and it's just going to be a chill day here. That's really cool, dude. I'm glad to hear that. That definitely sounds like a great plan as well. And the playthrough's going good. With the Dr. Elliotson assassination, it was funny because I was able to do the assistance opportunity where you basically get the master key, right? And I opened up the door for the rooks, and so brought them in. But the rooks that I had ended up dying, so I thought, okay, I'll just exit the area and I'll go and get some more. So I came back with some more, but then the game had actually locked all the entrances, including the one that I had already unlocked as well. So that was a bit annoying. But it was so funny and also tragic at the same time. But the character, the nurse that you get the key for, one of the rooks actually killed her during the fight with the other enemies. I was like, holy fucking shit. So I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, as a result of the rooks not being able to go into the building anymore, I had to actually just assassinate Elliotson myself. But I just thought it was just so funny how the game automatically closed all the entrances on me. Mr. Epic, you really like this map, especially with all the moving boats. It just makes you more immersed. That's true as well. I've been thinking about doing a water is lava challenge with this game, but making it that when I'm traversing, I have to actually use the Thames while traversing, and I can't use the rope launcher. But I wouldn't make it that simply touching water at all would be a challenge rule break, like I did recently with Black Flag. It would be if you fell in the water and had to swim, then I would have to count that as a rule fail. But the game was like, you shall not pass. Exactly. You shall not pass. That's a good call.
Who's a good horse? You are. Let's go. Easy now. Prepare for a volley. You won't like it if I come over there. All together now. Leave me my sights. Finish him off.
Everything you need to survive the streets.
What's in and shoot. Stay right here, sir. I'll be right out. Open fire.
Keep howling. Come on, then, let's have
If
fun.
police don't protect the body, rats will.
Let's steady old city.
There are thieves about! I'll leave you to her.
Dodge like that gives us all a bad name. That one's about to get out.
I didn't even realize that I got that optional objective. So one of the rooks, or one of the, yeah, when the rooks were fighting, one of the police officers must have gone in and killed the other target. That worked out well. If it didn't pop up, that'd be fine, but I just thought it was weird. Keone, good old Gandalf nod. You like the head nod meme. It is really funny. I also like the, they're taking the hobbits to Isengard video.
Keep moving.
Mr. Epic, you know, you don't think there was a game like this, a steampunk world with horses and carriage, well, excluding Red Dead, but you're surprised there aren't more games in a setting like this? Yeah, there might be also some other genre types of games as well, but
Steady on.
I don't know. There just seems to be some time periods too that always get used in games as well. Biko, we've had those in chat for ages, lol, love them. Use them in other streams as well. It is really cool, Biko. The BTTV emotes and all that kind of stuff can be really, really good. Fiona Golem's like, what did you say?
Easy, girl. Easy. Ah, yes. Watch yourself. I'll be on you in a flash. Like a mess. Die, you coward. This ain't gonna win well. All your weapons and fire. Put any block. Watch it. Need the fancy one. Someone come in here! Give me a reason to have you! Stand up and shoot it now! Let it breathe! He's there! Look here! Something like that here!
Hey, if the police officers in this game want to fight the enemies for me too, that's fine. Or not. Well, I killed some of them. No, gonna have to reset the activity.
To my side.
I'll kill you for that! How dare you! Is that the best you can do?
I haven't a clue where he is. Stop bloody down! You dare face me!
Damn. I wanted the Rook to actually target the main target, but... Alright, we're gonna have to reset this activity and then grab some more Rooks. For some reason the game before wouldn't put any Rooks in the area near the Thames. Alright, let's have a look at gang upgrades for a moment. We'll get the Rook Brutes. And we'll get Rook Riders 1 as well. Mr. Evie, the Lord of the Rings trilogy were really amazing, such a great story, and the Shadow of Mordor games were great too, but you didn't watch or ever will watch the new Amazon Cringe show. You watched some clips of it, and you're like, okay, not for me. That's totally fair, to avoid watching certain things that you don't have interest in.
You fancy some fun? Right.
I won't tell you again! Mr. Fry, glad you're still with us.
Join me.
I'm your man. This is a bloody
Alright, so let's go Rooks. We'll go back to that mission I was doing. Now we have the Brutes as part of our Rooks, so that might also help a bit. But there's none in the actual area, so I've had to bring them there.
Come on. Walk on, girl. That's a girl. That's the way. Yeah.
Hello there, Lucas. How's things?
You'll fill my fist if you keep on. They can't take down all of you.
Let's have a salvo. Oh, that's good, Lucas. Glad to hear that things are going fine.
There we go. That time we were able to do it. We had stronger rooks, as in we had the brute type with us. Rooks assemble. That's something I can say.
Easy does it. Who's a good horse? You are. Keep moving.
A good way to unveil things on the map with Eagle Vision is to get into a carriage and boost for a bit, then stop boosting, let go, and then press the Eagle Vision button for a little bit, and then rinse and repeat. It'll allow you to cover more ground with Eagle Vision active, because not everything will just pop up on the map, even if you're close to it. A lot of stuff will pop up when you're actually using Eagle Vision near it. Because Eagle Vision only stops being active when you actually hold down the sprint button, which is the same button in a carriage to make it go.
I'm your man if you need me. You can't be frightened there. Knows what feed Shoot! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Still got it!
I've got a shot!
Draw your weapons and fire!
What?
Now the game let me grab him.
What? What do you think you're doing? Where are you taking me, rat?
Quiet, you. Calm down. Act normal. We're fast friends now, aren't we?
What? What do you think you're doing? Where are you taking me, rat?
Quiet, you. Calm down. Act normal.
I was just minding my own business.
There's been a warrant out for your arrest for nearly a decade.
So that's what you do? You work for the cops?
I don't require a reason to end your life.
What? What do you...
There's two different Burrow Liberation missions near each other, so we completed this one, but it's probably going to auto-end this one I'm on
What do you think you're doing?
with this guy, so I'm going to have to redo that part again. Because there's actually a Southwark Liberation mission that is near the Thames one I was trying to do.
Taking me, rat?
Oh, it didn't? Oh, good.
Quiet, you.
That's cool.
Calm down. Act normal.
I thought it might abandon this one
I was
on me.
just minding my own business. There's been a warrant out for your arrest for nearly a decade.
So that's what you do? You work for the cops?
Oh, King Cole was a merry old soul, and a merry old soul was he. He called for his pipe, and he called for his bow, and he called for his business three.
Slow down.
You'll kill someone driving like that.
There he is, ready to fire.
Charming.
Oh, my rooks disappeared on me.
Rook, to me.
If you...
Easy now. That's the way. Anything of interest?
Just at the arc.
That's a girl. Doing fine, girl.
Rooks assemble.
Steady on. Whoa, easy.
Easy now, easy.
You are.
Yeah!
Walk on, girl.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Yep, thought so. So the rooks can't do jumps across barges.
Careful about leaving your garments scattered about the bedroom. You jeopardize the boat of this screw loose. What's going on?
Some of us have to work instead of playing pranks.
Let this be a lesson. Why is he hiding?
Okay, so they can actually jump across barges, they just can't jump off of something really high down onto the ground. Oh my god, the rook fell in the water and died. Okay, so he doesn't follow on those kinds of things. Will he follow across here? No.
See that strange fellow right over there?
You're absolutely right.
Someone help! Stop that thief! Someone help me!
Alright, so there's literally no way for me to get the rook over to this one, so for this one we have to do it ourselves.
Pistols at the ready!
Where did he come from?
Grab him! Drag him out! Stop him now!
That crazy crowboy is here!
You'll have to do better!
on now. That's the way. Steady on. Whoa, easy.
Doing fine.
Whoa there. Open fire!
Better if I...
I've got him! Fire when ready. Where's he going? Draw and shoot!
You're not getting away so easily.
All together now.
Take him down!
Let's finish this. Give him no opening!
He's making a run for it!
I have the shot! Stand clear. There he is! Need to be. Come on, try harder. Got him! Taking the shot! I have him! The shot is mine! Time to end this.
Don't let him get away!
Try this on!
Give him no opening! You're not getting away so easily. You're not getting away that easily. Watch for a weakness!
All right, let's take care of the liberation mission that's near the one I wanted to do to avoid enemies crossing over to the other one.
Today's your lucky day.
I'll have to look hard.
Hey there, Alien Fodder. Welcome on in. One of your favorite AC games. Very, very underrated. The era, the location, the music, the gameplay. Well, that's good that you enjoy it. I like it too. There's others that I prefer over it, but I do like to play it though.
Serves you right.
Might be worth going through the pockets.
Fire!
Someone should prod it with a stick. You never know.
He should be going. Shoot! Let's get rid of him! Draw and shoot!
Steady, steady.
We'll be needing backup!
He's not working.
Damn it.
I'm warning you! Take your horse shit elsewhere! Move it on, or I'll move you along! Now what could that be? You think you're safe because you're over there?
It's annoying though to have to go so far away from an area to get some more rooks and then bring them to where you need to actually go.
Streets closed, state your business. These streets aren't safe at night. Behind my knee.
All right?
You lead, I'll follow.
Easy now. Let's stir up some trouble. Let's go.
Let's make you bleed.
Right, all those rooks are dead.
You're with me. Open fire!
You think you can touch me?
All your weapons and fire!
Alright, one more target in this spot.
Pistols at the ready! Fire! I'll cover your back. Fire when ready.
I know it.
There, ain't ya?
Alright, so we did that area so we could get to the one I actually wanted to do without enemies from the one that I just did interfering.
What in God's name? Be wise to keep quiet. What in God's name? Get off me, you! Leave me alone!
Now, Mr. Scrivens. Make a sound and it'll be your last.
What in God's name? Get off me, you! Leave me alone!
Now, Mr. Scrivens. I'd rather not hurt you. Don't think I won't.
What in God's name? Get off me, you! Leave me alone!
Now, Mr. Scrivens.
Help! I'm trapped! Somebody help me!
Thank you, friend.
You drive like a bloody donkey!
You drive like a bloody donkey. Meanwhile, Abeline's running over someone and they're caught up inside the actual carriage. Well, in the where the horses are. Biko, that's put politely. That is true. Absolutely.
Blighters! Make us fly!
Those are the largest shits I've ever seen! Wait, they're rocks!
Looks like I said your prayers.
Power to the B2!
Yeah, I'll just let her go. We'll have to fight her ourselves because in the gang wars, the gang leader, the Rooks, get taken off you for that fight. As long as the majority of enemies are killed using the Rooks. Barnes, now, Mr. Scrivens. Behave.
Get your everyday essentials right here. Just please make sure to come again.
Now that I think about it, and while I think about it, something I want to quickly do is activate the Robert Topping missions. So that if I want to use fight clubs to actually get XP or money, then I can use that as a good way to get money in this game. And also between streams. Because I definitely won't be finishing the game in this stream, that's for sure. Hey there, Gray. Welcome on in. I'm doing really good, thank you. Hope you are going well too. How's your weekend going? All good. That's great to hear, Gray. We'll be avoiding this mission for now. Oh, you've never seen this game? Oh, cool. Yeah, this one takes place in 1868, and it has twins, not identical, but twins Jacob and Evie Fry. And basically, they've come to London to take back the city from the Templars.
No, it wasn't me, not guilty. Beg your pardon. You're the one.
I assure you we've never met.
Is this a prize fighting ring?
You bet your eyes and ears it is, my lord. Milady. The name's Robert Topping. Best bookie in all of London at your disposal. Well, second best, but my mum says Don's a bit of a nincompoop. Anyhow, I can show you a vast array of exciting things. From prize fights to carriage races.
I think we can afford to spend a little time here.
Bored out of your mind? How about a nice clean fight?
This Fight Club concept, with Skull and Bones, they should have brought that into it, except you can have sword duels. And so you'd go to a location in the game world, different locations, like you might have a location on the deck of a ship, you might have a location on in the hold of a ship, or you might have a location on the beach somewhere, and you basically challenge other players to duels with sword fights and stuff. Okay, so we have the gang war to do right now. Myra, Evie, and Claudia Auditore look alike. Can't really see it myself, unless the version of Claudia in the VR game does.
The very best of luck.
Nice fingers. Thief! Someone help me! That thief! Someone help me!
I'm gonna knock your teeth in.
Join us, Jacob. We're about to set out to fight the Blighters for the territory.
Miss Edith Swinebourne has agreed to your terms. Everything is permitted in this gang fight. The wager is ownership of the Thames. Good luck.
Alright, so we just sit back and let the Rooks handle this first part. But the fight with her we'll have to do ourselves.
The city belongs to the Rooks!
Oh no, she'll join the fight now. Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
Give him a good cleavage! I can take him now!
Show me what you're made of!
gentlemen, we are Jacob and Evie Fry. And as of this moment, you all work for us.
Alright, so all the rooks were killed on me. So the only option I had left was to kill all the enemies myself, which is okay, because this isn't every single kill in the entire game must be done by the rooks, and if it can't be, then end the playthrough. There will be parts where we can't actually help it, but not be able to use the rooks. And now we can always hear, because it's going to take me a while to get to sequence 8, because I'm liberating burrows as I go through the story, but we'll be able to hear the immortal lines every time we fast travel to the train as Jacob.
A letter. For me.
He said the thing. Mr. Epic, Judge, you call foul. She's clearly using steroids to qualify her. That is so true. Every single gang member has their own kind of gimmick and all that kind of stuff that they sort of have in their fight. Crooked, gotta love how she shields herself with her arms from gunshots and doesn't take damage. Exactly, like she must have bulletproof arms or something like that to be able to do that and survive. Not take any damage. Hey there, Gorky. How's things? Welcome on in. Crooked, a letter for me. An alliance map for me. Alright, so we've liberated the Thames. So that's our 3 boroughs liberated already. But of course, in this playthrough I want to get all of them in the spirit of the Rooks Focus, because as the Rooks we're going to take over the entirety of London from the Blighters. Oh, excellent, Ogorki. I'm glad to hear that you're going great. That's awesome. Won't worry about doing that because I want to conserve some pounds. Oh yeah, Gray, they're going really good. And yeah, we're still in our winter time at the moment. So it can get pretty cold. Definitely in the minuses. Alright, so let's jump back into the main story. We're currently in sequence 5. Gray, you thought it really didn't go below 5 to 10 Celsius. Oh yeah, definitely can in places. Go really cold. Mr. Epic, ever played a game called Red Faction Guerrilla? That game was really great with how you could destroy your buildings and things. I did, Mr. Epic. Yeah, I played the first Red Faction and finished it. Same with the second. And I eventually finished the third one, Guerrilla. The only thing I didn't really like was the ending. It felt a bit bland, but it was definitely a fun game to go around and destroy things in that. Alien 40, I really hope that Ubisoft will eventually bring back the concept of summoning allies the way we can do it in this game, in AC Brotherhood and Revelations. Yeah, I think there's something in Shadows where you can call upon a character to help you, but I don't know how often you might be able to do it though. Oh, nice, Gray. That's cool. That's good that you'd like to visit the country sometime. That's awesome.
Slow down.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Gray. You've got an extended family member who moved down there and married. Oh, that's nice.
I would like to thank our esteemed guests.
So the hints you found in the Kenway house lead to the monument.
What a wonderful use of your time. Follow me around asking obvious questions.
Well, since Henry isn't here, I thought you might enjoy the company.
I don't require any company, and Mr. Green is following up on some leads of his own.
Oh yes, Mr. Green. That's a fascinating idea. Oh please, Mr. Green, come and take a look at this book and stand oh so close to me, Mr. Green.
I do not. Well, perhaps you have nothing better to do, but I'm busy protecting the assassins.
Are you really? What was it Father used to say?
Don't allow personal feelings to compromise the mission.
Precisely. Anyway, I'm off. If I find any more wild geese for you to chase, I'll be in touch.
Be ever more pleasant for your absence.
Oh, that's fair enough, Gray. Yeah. There'll be a lot of places around Australia that might offer some really cool, like, tourist places and stuff. Mr. Epic didn't really like the sequel of Guerrilla because it wasn't open world, but he did like the guns and the new ways you destroy things in it. That Easter egg pony you can get in that game. Oh yeah, what was it called again? I didn't actually play that one though.
We have work to do.
That was the only one I didn't play.
Everything you need, right here.
Move together. Open fire!
Yes, Brazidas, there's an intruder.
This looks familiar.
Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. Welcome on in. Syndicate is going really well with this playstyle. We're up to sequence 5 in the main story. I've now liberated 3 boroughs. But for this playthrough, I'm also going to liberate all of the boroughs. So what I've been doing is alternating between story missions and then going and doing a borough. We actually had a main assassination mission with Dr. Elliotson where Jacob had to assassinate him inside the asylum, and the nurse that gets fired and they take the key from, I actually got her to, well, I got the key for her so she could open up the door, so that way I could let the Rooks inside, and killed a few enemies, but then the Rooks got killed on me, and so I went outside the asylum building to go and get some more, and then when I came back with some more, the doorway that we opened up was closed again, and we couldn't open it, so I had to do the rest of the mission and kill the main target myself. But what also happened was the nurse that we got the key for, one of the Rooks actually killed her during the fight with one of the orderlies that was happening as well. So it's like, holy fucking shit, Rooks, what are you doing? How's your day going so far, Lucinda? I hope you had a great day yesterday. I hope you enjoyed the time with your friends, and hope you and Necro had a good one. Mr. Epic, Mr. Toots. Mr. Toots. Is that what that Easter egg is in that game, Mr. Epic? I've observed this era, this industrial revolution. Your data indicates a period of progress. My processors analyze the reality, a system of optimized exploitation, human units reduced to cogs in a machine, not of their own design. Your labor, your lives, consumed by the furnaces of profit. The machines they built to enslave you can be repurposed. The machines they built to enslave you can be repurposed. The power they harness can be redirected. The chains they forge can be broken. What's that from, Crooked? Thank you so much for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Is that something in one of the trailers to this game or something? Mr. Epic, what's not to like with Mr. Toots? He shoots rainbow farts like a laser. Oh, does he? Oh, damn. That's quite special. No worries, Lucinda. I'll see you when you get back. So it is Mr. Epic. I gotcha. Cool. That's funny.
It's in the very top.
Alrighty then, so we're going to have to fight Lucy Thorne. We can't get the Rooks to help us, so we have to deal with her ourselves. I haven't been unlocking the abilities to have Evie and Jacob do more damage yet, because I don't want to compromise if I want to actually do damage to the enemies to soften them up for the Rooks without me actually killing them. So this should be fun, but it won't be impossible. Lizzie, your heart has finally stopped hurting. Well, that is great, Lizzie, for sure, absolutely. I'm glad to hear that.
The key to the vault, and the shroud.
Good day, Miss Fry. I'll take that.
You want the shroud to cement your own power. But what if you cannot control it?
And why do you want the shroud? Merely to keep the Templars from having it? How like an assassin. To hold the power of eternal life, and yet be too afraid to use it.
Eternal life. Is that what you think the shroud offers?
What I think is no longer your concern. Coming with me?
I have other plans. Damn it!
There must be something of interest here. I hope everything was to your satisfaction.
Barnes is like, yoink, mine. I'll take it. Hey there, Stardust. Welcome on in. How's things? Goddamn anxiety, Lizzie. Oh, yeah. Be very annoying too, especially when you want to go and do some things and there might be some anxiety that's preventing you from, even if it's something that you're looking forward to, you know, there might be something else making you anxious. Welcome back, Lucinda. Yesterday was busy but fun, cleaned for like 6 hours straight, then had company, made a ton of food on the grill, then stayed up until 11 p.m. watching your local neighbors put on a fireworks show. you're tired and have about 45 minutes before it's time to clock in for work. Looking forward to sitting here doing nothing for 6 hours. Well, I'm glad that you had a great time with that, staying up until, that time, which is, a bit later than what you normally go to sleep at. But that's great that you had a great time. It sounds like it was very busy as well. But that's a shame that you had to go back to work as well, on top. It's a shame you couldn't just, sleep in and chill out. Crooked, need a rook with a rope launcher. That can follow you up here. Absolutely, Crooked. That'd be so funny. I could just see the rook, using it. And it's like, imagine if the rook got stuck and they were halfway through. Hey there, Hoopsuit. How's things going? Welcome on in. Thank you for the GGs, Lucinda. Thank you very, very much. Oh no, Stardust. That was Lucy and Evie that were fighting. Hey there, Dumbledore. Welcome on in. How's things? Stardust, what do you call a shoe at a heels party? A shoe in. The heels will fall head over heels for the shoe. Welcome back, Dr. Darling. You came back from the bookstore. Oh, cool. Stardust, what do you call a wizard without a wand magic? Not too sure. Actually, Stardust, never heard that one before. Dr. Darling, I won't tell you which books you bought, no matter what you do, but it has desert worms. Well, isn't it June? Stardust, not even if you trade you a mud pie. Well, I don't know if I'd have a mud pie. Hipsuit, been here for a couple of hours, silently lurking, you're hungry. Well, thank you for the lurking, Hipsuit. That's really appreciated too. I hope that you can get some really good food into you. Lucinda, yeah, you're sore from cleaning from all the bending. You have one of those tall condos for the cats, and you have to get on a step ladder to reach the top, then had to do more bending to vacuum the whole couch. Oh, man. Yeah, having to do strenuous things like that as well, So, having to, go to work today after that, that's a bummer. Oh, I see, Stardust. So magic was the answer. What do you call a wizard without a wand? Magic. The Lady with the Lamp. Cynthia Weaver. Listen, we're working from home, so it won't be bad. Saturdays are usually slow. Oh, that's good then, though. That'll definitely go a long way to help out. Hopefully it sticks to that too, as well. Hopefully it's the usual slow Saturday. That's a cool name for him, Lucinda. A kitty condo. Ahoy there, Schiller. Welcome on in to you. How's it going, dude? As for me, Schiller, I'm doing really, really well. We just dealt with Lucy Thorne, round 1 between Lucy and Evie. Making good progress. What I'm doing is I'm alternating between doing memory sequence and then doing a liberating of a burrow, because I decided to also make it that for this playthrough I liberate all the burrows with the rooks. I thought it would be a good way to time that kind of playthrough with the rooks. But yeah, it's going really good. We're got 3 burrows liberated so far. So we've unlocked the legendary "a letter for me" dialogue to trigger every time we fast travel to the trainers, Jacob. How's things going with you, dude?
Miss Fry, what a pleasant surprise.
Hello, Clara. I was just going to check on Lambeth since the asylum's closing. What brings you here?
The children in my care have been falling ill. Our usual tonics aren't working. I came to...
Are you certain you're feeling all right?
Of course I am, miss.
Clara! Is there a doctor nearby?
Bring her inside. She simply collapsed?
Yes, she said the others took tonic, but it didn't work.
I should think not. Ever since Elliotson was murdered, the district has been overrun with counterfeit tonics. This one needs proper care. But without the appropriate medication, she and the others will quickly decline.
What do you need?
I need supplies. Plenty of them. And medicine. Some of the less common ingredients are being stolen and sold at auction.
I'd be happy to help.
Here's the list. Miss
Fry. Evie Fry.
I'm Miss Nightingale. How do you do? Please hurry. We don't have much time.
I could use your help.
Geez, take your time, Rook. What do you think this is?
That's it.
Jeez, how many times do I have to spam the button? There we go. Okay, he's getting his own carriage, that's fair enough.
Slow down. I require your help.
Rooks, assemble. Well, Evie did yell out to move it.
It's just that it's so expensive.
Well, ingredients are...
Look at your dump.
Damn it. Here. Don't have time for this.
There is a dono.
Another one for the grave digger. This one won't be needing breakfast tomorrow.
Oh, hangovers for you, my friend. There is a dono.
It's okay if I kill enemies every now and again. As long as the majority of kills are done by the Rooks.
There you are.
We've definitely killed more people with the Rooks than I've had the characters kill.
Here now. Follow me. Come on! Faster! Follow me.
You can't take these. They're for the hospital. Take what's ours. One. Sorry. No one gonna help you now.
I've half a mind to take you home and feed you to
I can't thank you enough. These supplies are meant for Miss Nightingale.
I'm here to collect them.
And they're already loaded on the cart. Please take them.
Get up!
You mean that card?
Yes.
Of course it is.
Please be careful. Some of those items are fragile.
You're back. And not a moment too soon. I hope you brought the medication I requested.
How is she?
She will recover.
Babylon Alley, the children.
Thanks to you, we can distribute authentic medicine now.
But is that a permanent solution?
I will petition to have regulations put in place.
Lambert is in your debt.
It takes a long time to change things. But I'm not going anywhere, Miss Fry.
Stardust, you like how it says after Jacob's when you're Evie that did it? You think, lol. Yeah, I mean, in this game, if there's a mission that's for Evie and you're playing as Jacob, you can still actually initiate the mission. The game will automatically switch you to the other character. Sheila, you're good. You just got home from work. It's almost the weekend. The rest of the day goes towards cleaning, and tomorrow you can finally go into a post-apocalyptic zombie world with Joel and Ellie. Glad to hear that you're going well, Sheila. That's good that you got home from work. That's excellent. I hope that you'll be able to, get the cleaning done and then be able to chill out and play more of The Last of Us as well. What part of the game are you up to at the moment? That's great progress. Unlocking the letter is the most important thing you can achieve. It well and truly is. I mean, I may as well end the playthrough now that I've achieved that. Just kidding. But you're right. It definitely is a very, very sort of most important thing. Stardust, what's wrong with the girl? Oh, yeah, so Clara has some kind of illness. I don't know exactly what it was that she was suffering from, but I guess it would depend on what people were suffering from in the 1800s. Barnes, not the plague. Hopefully not, no. I wouldn't want to wish that on people. So that's technically tea, but sure, lol. At least that was root beer, original name. Root tea before it got released. Really, was it? I didn't actually realize. That's interesting, Stardust. Rook was like 2 carriages are better than 1, lol. He was like, I'm not going to get on that carriage. I'm going to take my carriage with you. That time they're going to add an interesting bit. It definitely can, depending on what you're doing. I remember one time I did a playthrough where, I can't remember the rules, but it was a challenge run, and it might have been a stealth one or something like that, and that was really, really tricky as well. Had to take a bit of time. Alien Fodder and another neighborhood 100% completed. Oh, very nice, Alien Fodder. So you're playing Syndicate as well at the moment? That's cool. Stardust lol, man jacked the cart. Wow, you jacked it nearby the place, didn't you? That's convenient. It really is. That last part is not too bad of the mission, actually. Sheila, you just left Pittsburgh and made it into the sewers. Oh, very nice, dude. That's great progress with that. It's cool that you're enjoying it. I haven't played it more than once, but I definitely want to play it again in the future. Stardust, well, you searched it on Google when searching if it was root beer, if it was beer or not. It's soda, but not cola. There are alcoholic versions, though. Oh, that's fair, too. I wouldn't be surprised with there being alcoholic versions of it.
blood-chased cat, you ranker.
Okay, let's have a look at gang upgrades. I definitely could see myself needing to get the £20,000 for Jacob and Evie to get the training Rooks 3. So I might hold off on worrying about that for a little bit.
Consider it a birthday present. Just pick the first one I saw. We've been waiting for ages.
Stardust, mainly from breweries. If you go to a brewery or similar place that sells ice cream and old-fashioned root beer, you may like it. That root beer float was so good. You don't think yours had alcohol though, as you don't like to drink, but you did try wine though for the first time ever. It's not all that, you really didn't like it. Red wine at that. Oh, that's fair enough, Stardust, yeah. I prefer white wine than red wine, but it's not something I drink regularly or anything like that. But yeah, having any kind of like soda mixed with ice cream is just so delicious. It's really nice sort of combination. Oh, I see, Alien Fodder. You're actually referring to me. I got you now. That's true. Yeah, so we now have 3 boroughs liberated.
I believe that should help you greatly. You give up that easily? What else can we do?
Stardust, well, they both had a banquet white and red that you went to. Oh, that's fair too, as well. Do you think, like, have you tried white wine as well? Like, maybe it might just be the red wine versus white wine. Like, maybe you might like white wine better.
You won't find the likes of these anywhere else in London. No, you're fascinated by them with some asparagus fur. Can you bloody believe it? Somebody stop that thief!
Fiends.
Miss Attaway.
Yes, may I? Oh. Splendid. You're here to murder me.
I what?
No matter. Everyone has a price. Is this enough?
I'm not here to kill you.
And what's your game?
Mr. Starrick and the Milner Company have blocked your ambitions long enough. I have a business proposition for you.
Wonderful. Come with me. We have much to discuss, Mr.
Jacob Fry. At your service.
Truer words were never spoken.
If you'd be so kind as to take the reins.
Where'd you learn to drive?
You must understand, I've received
GTA.
threats against my life. Malcolm Miller has already waged war on me since Mr. Starrick bought out his company. And no offense, I hope, but you do look the killer type.
I doubt I shall ever recover from such a slight. Why don't we pick off a few blighters? Who's a good horse? You are. Slow down now.
Let's go.
Stardust, you like fruit, is why you thought you'd give it one shot. And boy, you were wrong.
What then is your interest in my redemption, Mr. Fry?
I sense an opportunity that will benefit us both.
Do you?
Is that so hard to believe?
Whatever your intentions, it will be quite the tonic to strike back against Milner and Starrick. I have worked like a trooper to make Attaway Transport what it is today. I will not allow anyone to bring me to ruin.
That's fair enough, Stardust. But hey, you gave it a shot, you know, gave it a try. Yeah, double door. Oh boy, indeed.
Steady on.
It was on fire. Yeah, Stardust, so, her competitor, Milner, sabotaged one of her buses.
That's one of Milner's.
Draw and shoot.
I can't lose another bus!
All together now.
Now that's cool that you can do that with the Rooks when they're in a carriage, get them to shoot. See, that's something I didn't know. Because I very rarely use the Rooks whenever I play the game. Especially during a main mission, I thought maybe it wasn't possible.
Easy, girl. Easy. That's a girl.
Malcolm Milner. Starrick's puppet himself.
Careful, you twats! This park scene needs to make it to the Attaway depot.
He thinks he can burn my buses. Let's give him a taste of his own medicine.
Let's give him the whole damn bottle. We'll turn Milner's park scene against him. But I'll need help from my gang.
Such entrepreneurial instinct, Mr. Fry. I shall leave you to it.
It is interesting, Stardust. Never would have thought to try it. Yeah, Lucida's like, I don't want to lose my buses as she dies. It's like, well, I'm sorry to break it to you, but you're dying. You're going to lose your buses.
Let's wreak havoc, shall we?
Yes, Doc.
Lizzie, you're going out later today and it's 4 AM and you can't sleep. Oh, damn, Lizzie. Yeah, that's quite the predicament as well. If you can't get to sleep and it's that time already. Alien Fodder, you can't wait for this lady to meet Evie. Yeah, that's an interesting thing that she doesn't ever get to. So it sounds like she may become an assassin-law. Yeah, listen, they're so funny. When characters die and they're like, I don't want to lose this thing. It's like, what, you're going to come back to life or something? Buns, you ride your bus side saddle like a lady.
Open fire!
What the fuck? Exactly, Stardust and Lizzie. What the fuck just happened there? I wasn't expecting that at all. It's like that scene in Pulp Fiction where Marvin unfortunately gets his head blown off. You're just not expecting it, but it's just so funny because it's so much of a shock. Was not expecting that at all.
Nice day for a bit of bloodshed, isn't it?
Still a good thing Evie didn't see that. That's true. This time I'll have Jacob at least be out of the range of the explosion if it happens again.
Milner wouldn't exactly treat one of Attaway's employees to tea and biscuits now, would he?
Oh, I see. That got blown up, of course, because it's...
I don't know what happened to the driver. I just passed him on the Milner. That was a week ago.
Not interested in how the meat pie is made, eh?
No.
Milner wouldn't... Not interested in how...
Intruder! There!
Come on, game. Surely he lost track of Jacob already. Oh, fuck off, game. No enemy literally knows that Jacob's there, and the game will still count it as if someone is noticing him. Fine then. Let's get these rooks over this way.
Don't you fall behind.
That's the last mistake you'll ever make.
I'll leave you to your work.
He's entered
Draw
my
your
line of
weapons
sight.
and fire.
Ready to shoot.
Attack! I'll keep them dancing.
Shot his head off.
Don't be afraid to spill a little blood.
Yes, Gov.
Yes, Gov. Oh. It's annoying when you get enemies that spawn in outside of zones. Get off that. There we go. Oh.
Let's have a salvo.
I just passed him on the Milner.
Draw your weapons and fire.
Exactly treat one of Attaway's employees to tea and biscuits now, would he?
Pistols at the ready.
Better you than me.
Heave ho, Jacob.
Primed and ready.
stock price plummeting already. You're hired. Oh, I have more business planned for us both. Drop a note to my secretary to make an appointment, and I shall review the next step in our scheme.
I don't actually work like that.
Stardust, game just had a brain fart or two. That was just so funny. I wasn't expecting it to blow up like that. It must have been one of the enemies that shot near it or something like that. What happens if the cart of explosives blow up? Is that how you get desynced? Yeah, I mean, definitely, because if you're in the blast radius, then Jacob will die. That was the last smoke bomb. Yeah, I thought, because that's the thing about some of these games, like, sometimes they do allow you to interact with things, even when you're fully, where they fully detect you. Then you got some games where you get a little bit of leeway, where if they've lost sight of you, you can still interact with stuff, but it wasn't letting me do it at all, even though they completely lost sight of Jacob. Yeah, Alien Fight, it was definitely rigged. So does, your Rooks need a bit more durability. Yeah, they're currently at level 7. The next boost I can do, I need 20,000 pounds to get that unlocked. So that'll put them up to level 9. Alien Fighter. Now the question is, can the Rooks do the job? Yeah, they were sort of getting their ass handed to them a lot. Stardust, yesn't? What if Rooks could push the cart? I thought you were going to run. That would be handy if you could just get them to do things like that. Yeah, Alien Fodder. I thought I'd try and get it so that Jacob would be walking away from the explosion without looking back. For a split second there, I thought, oh shit, is he going to get blown up in the blast radius? But it worked out well. So if you don't work like that, why you save her? Yeah, unfortunately, Jacob doesn't know. Does not know about Pearl Adderway's true allegiance. I mean, this game came out 10 years ago, and I got a spoiler tag on it. But yeah, Pearl is actually a Templar, but Jacob doesn't know that yet. And for you love this game. That's definitely fair enough, you know. Like, there's definitely a lot of games where you can really appreciate a lot of elements to it, and also ones where you can replay it multiple times. And even if you've played a game multiple times, there can still be some things that you learn that you might not have known before, because maybe there's a different playstyle that you haven't ever tried, and that could lead to outcomes that you've never actually experienced, because those outcomes don't present themselves unless you use that other playstyle as well. So that can happen too with a lot of games. Oh no, Lizzie, definitely not. Yeah, won't be finishing the game today. What I'd like to do is finish this sequence and then liberate another burrow, and then I think that would be good for this stream day, and then tomorrow I can work on the rest of the game. I may end up finishing it tomorrow, actually, now that I think about it, because there's only 9 memory sequences in this game, and while the burrow does take time to liberate, I can always do 2 in a row if I need to as well, instead of just doing them alternating between liberating a burrow and doing a main sequence. Mr. Epic, how dare you spoil that for me? You only played that game like 10 times, and how dare you? It's like I didn't even know myself, even though I've played it heaps and heaps of times. Imagine that, a game that can keep a twist from you, like for a long time. Okay, so got this other mission now with Jacob.
tell us where Bronson went. You can't know how much you can't know how much you've done for me.
Mr. Fry, I told you to make an appointment.
My schedule was open.
You're fortunate I like you.
Internal combustion engines.
8 small syllables that mean a great deal of money. The engines will be delivered to Milner by train. Secure them for me, and he will be devastated.
I'll need a second train to pull this off. And I think I know just the man.
So we have a deal, Mr. Fry?
You're fortunate I like you, Miss Attaway.
I like how you perceive that laugh changes when you first play the game versus after you've played it, and then you replay the game, and then you're like, uh-huh. That laugh does not mean what you might have thought it meant originally.
Wait there! I'll shock you in a bits!
Mr. Evie, you remember that for a long time, Titanfall 2 Easter egg was never found. Only years later, when a dev said there was still one that wasn't found, did it get discovered. But you understand, never got found in the first place because it had to find in the first place. Yeah, that can be tricky too when there's something that is so well hidden that it might not be very easy to track what you need to find it. You know, there might be clues that are insignificant on their own that can be tied to it that you'll try and figure out. Alien Fodder Jacob is a very good liar. He can be when he wants to.
Captain's been looking for you for some time, Wyman.
Nice. That's separated pretty nicely. So now the rooks appear.
Another one for the grave digger.
What the hell's going on out there?
A change of plans. That's what's going on.
All tucked away like.
Fry? God damn it! Where do you come off rescuing me?
I believe it's pronounced thank you, you ingrate.
I operate on a strict policy of keeping people indebted to me, not the other way around. I hate having to return favors.
I could leave you here for the police to collect you.
No, it's too late now. Just get us out of here.
Somebody stop that devil!
Fuck, I hate prompts in video games. Should just be proximity fucking based.
Slow down now.
Oh, the prompts on fucking the top of the friggin' carriage off where the camera fucking was. Jesus Christ.
So, what do you want, Fry?
What makes you so sure I want something? Perhaps I saved you out of the kindness of my own heart. Come on, let me tell you about the job.
Milner's pulling a lot of cargo there.
Just be sure to make the transfer.
Give him help. Hurry up, man!
Not this one.
It's perfectly the same when you watch a series for the second time and you're like, oh, that's why the guy did that. Exactly. It's really cool, you know, and you notice differences in how a character reacts to something that initially you thought, you know, nothing of. Lizzie, what is a band, the name of a video game system, and a book of the Bible? Genesis. Because if you know what you hate, Dad, your damn slow side quest to get the last cane sword Janet. Oh yeah, the amount of time that you need to spend on that side quest. Alien Photo, interesting, you didn't know there were American English speaking people in the UK back then? Yeah, I mean, 1868, yeah, I mean, I don't know how often that would happen, but that's all good, Biko. Absolutely no worries at all. I hope that you enjoy the walk with the doggo. Hope you have a great day and rest of your weekend as well, Biko. Alright, I can't do this with the rooks and without killing anyone. Ran out of time. Alright, so this part we can't do it with the rooks. So all the enemies we can kill ourselves. Lizzie, your brain did a 404 error on that question. I don't blame you, it took me a little bit to actually think. But then once I thought about Sega as a company, I thought, oh, Genesis. See, the rooks won't actually follow me. Is Epic better combat than Gotham Knights, is it? Oh yeah. Yeah, never played that game yet. What the fuck?
Not this one.
now the Rooks will fight, so we let them do the work now. Jacob's doing that by himself. I'm not even pressing anything.
The internal combustion engine. The end of horse-drawn transport. It's like gazing into the future.
What is the going rate for the future, do you think?
We're not selling them.
You're giving them to your contact?
You'd be paid all the same.
Who is this Pearl, anyway? How long you been working with her?
She's a business partner. That's all you need to know.
Mr. Epic, yeah, the combat is so slow and clunky, you can really see that it was a microtransaction game before they changed it back, especially with the gear you can find with gear scores on it. The cutscenes were nice though, and you kind of like the story. At least they gave that Batman a good death compared to what the devs from Suicide Squad made. Yeah, the whole microtransaction thing, you know, it just changes the landscape of so much stuff. You also like the bike, but it was strange. It felt like the bike drove slow. I did it. Might have been that thing in some games where they make the speed of your bike or your horse, if it's one of those games, slower when you're in the vicinity of something.
James, I hope I didn't make it too la-di-da. Slap some gold leaf here and there. I gave the wood a splash of shellac. Upholstered the lot. And how do you like the lampshades?
A letter? For me?
Got something to tell you.
Mr. Epic, yeah, you need to play it to understand it kind of thing. Oh, that's fair too as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, you can't always just look at something in a game and be able to figure out how it will actually feel as well. Because there's definitely elements that are programmed into the game to create the illusion of, you know, gravity or resistances and stuff. That's fair enough, Lizzie, for sure, absolutely. I really hope that you get some good rest, and I hope that you have a great day as well later on.
Jacob, darling, do join me.
To our fruitful partnership.
And to the shiny new engines now in my possession. Back to business. Milner's fled to the Thames, occupied with securing his ferry. It's all he has left.
Protecting it with his life, no doubt.
The very thing I want you to take. Just kill him.
That's not your first glass of champagne, is it?
Success is more intoxicating than alcohol, Mr. Fry.
Then save a glass for me.
So we can't have
now,
Rooks.
what would it take to draw out Starrick's pawn? The sight of his ferries in flames, perhaps?
We can't have Rooks jump across the boats to get to the other side of the Thames. But it would be cool to assassinate at least one of the targets in this game using the Rooks, because so far there hasn't been a target I've been able to get the Rooks to actually assassinate. The game locked me out of Elliotson being killed by the Rooks potentially, because when I went and did the assistance opportunity where you get the master key to all the doors, you would think that would then mean that you can open all the doors. Well, not the ones on the outside. And so when the Rooks I had gotten into the building were killed, I thought I'd go outside and get some more Rooks. But when I came back to the area, they had closed all the doors off on the outside, so couldn't get the Rooks in to assassinate Dr. Elliotson, which was a shame. Would have been cool to see that happen. So you never know, we might be able to get at least Milner killed with the Rooks.
Now to sink Milner's enterprise.
How did he get through?
What the bloody hell?
Alien footage, she could have poisoned him with that glass of champagne. He's so reckless. That's true. Oh yeah. And I mean, if Jacob didn't find that connection, maybe she would have thought to do that. You know, once he killed Milner, maybe she might have thought to poison him or something like that. That's not how it goes, of course, but if Milner didn't tell Jacob that Pearl and Crawford Starrick were, you know, related. those missions on the barges are among your favorites. It's so funny though too as well, because like they took out the ability in this game to have your characters submerge themselves underwater, I think, which sort of locks you out of a lot of stuff. I want to see if I can get some rooks. Oh, the game's not going to let me get any rooks. That's annoying. They've purposely made it so that no rooks can be recruited in this part. Oh well. So much for trying to get him assassinated by using the rooks.
I knew this day would come. Mr. Starrett was furious I lost the engines. So this is my comeuppance.
Pearl Attaway led me to you, not Starrick.
Then they were gonna get her again. I should never have come between Mr. Starrett and Miss Attaway. Family always stay together in the end.
But you mean they're family?
So now when you think back to Pearl's laugh earlier, she was laughing at the fact that she's manipulated Jacob into thinking that he's actually...
Time for Pearl and I to have a real conversation.
Thinking that he's actually helping her strike against the Templars and Starrick. Whereas initially you might think she's laughing because she's just laughing about the fact that she's going to be able to get what she wants with Jacob's help, which still matches, but you might think that she's legitimately wanting to work with Jacob to get this result, and that she's laughing about how good it's going to feel when she actually gets that result.
What are you up to now, Pearl?
I still don't know why Quebec programmed it so that the assassins put their hoods... Sorry, take their hoods off randomly. If you don't actually go to the trigger point yet, there's a full conversation with Pearl and Starrick that you can hear.
I was certain he knew that I belonged to the Order and was there to end me. Imagine my delight when he told me his true purpose. An assassin helping the Templar cause. Isn't that delicious?
It's sickening.
It's business, cousin. Look at the big picture. With Milner gone, I own the only omnibus company left in London. We already have a monopoly on English transportation. The moment your engines power my buses, we will be legends.
That was my plan from the start with Milner. You forced my hand with your clever little train robbery.
Crawford, I thought a reconciliation was in order. Do you have no happy memories of our childhood? Summers in Midford, you and I, down by the brook.
This is a formal meeting, Pearl. Your sentimentality is unbecoming.
Unbecoming? I've had to hear that odious word dribble from men's lips all my life. Refusing to marry is unbecoming. Refusing to allow a man to conduct my affairs is unbecoming. How unfortunate that I didn't accept your hand in marriage all those years ago. How easy things would be for you now. The omnibuses would be yours by right, and I would be at home, acting as hostess to your guests instead of standing here being so... unbecoming.
It always ends this way with you, Pearl. I wish it were not so.
All that dialogue can be skipped if you just go straight to where you need to go. It's, yeah. It's got echoes of the Cesare and Lucrezia kind of relationship. I mean, I know that there's, so far removed, cousins can, you know, be romantically and, you know, otherwise engaged, but I don't know the degrees of which the separation has to be.
You glower too much, cousin. You will get your engines back. Our new motorized buses will bring us both a lot of money.
I'll need to arrange proper transport for the engines to get back to my factory. I want you at Waterloo, personally, to ensure that nothing goes wrong.
Of course. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Today and in all of our future endeavors, cousin.
Waterloo Station.
Door's jammed.
Again? Just give it a shove. Ooh.
Hey there, Rosie. Welcome. You made Moose Smash Burgers with your Burger Smasher. Well, let's call it the Smash Moose All-Star Burger. So how did it go with the taste of it and everything as well? Yeah, listen, they're delicious. Crooked, the Templars really are family people, aren't they? Oh, yes. That is true. Rosie, whereas you are expert. Wait. You're expert weight.
gang! Shoot it now! Easy now! You mouthy shit! He's there! Watch it! He's the feisty one! I see you! Get away! I see him! He's leaving in one piece! I can take him down! Your neck! Knock his block off! Oh, why did he have to run? I'm scared you like a rabbit! That's a front! Got him in my sights!
And how are you?
Ready to fight if you need me, Jacob.
I won't have to hear with you! Fire! You're mine! Me what to do!
Yo, Gorky, definitely not. Don't know if you want to go swimming in that water. It's pretty dirty. That is true. Yeah, I wouldn't know what kind of diseases and stuff you could probably get from water like that. Hi Rosie, you said you weren't knowledgeable in interbreeding dynamics, and it's the kind of thing it's sus to be educated in anyway. Oh yeah, yeah, I mean, like, this is just based on hearing about there being so many cousins removed by so many family members or something. That means that cousins can marry or something like that. Crickets are basically all royal historians. Sus. Yeah. Rosie Aunt Martha, did you know?
You'll feel my fist if you keep on!
Sir, the engine's just pulled into Waterloo. Once Starrick's men arrive, they're gonna unload the train.
I'll know if the train has already left. Assemble a team at Charing Cross. I'll send the engines there for you to recover.
very soon. When the hell is that scheduled?
Central Station's closed. Attaway's orders.
You saw these blueprints, did you not? Were you aware of this flaw?
It's only a minor weakness, sir.
How are you today?
We thank you for your patience.
Squeal.
Go round his back!
Once the order comes
I don't like the look of these arseholes.
that bloody flyboy is in our midst. I see it. Give me the order and I'll shoot. Focus on them! Open fire! You can't win.
I'm unbeatable!
He's like, I'm unbeatable. Then gets killed.
Focus on them! I see it. What? Give me the order and I'll shoot. We will see. Get back here, you!
Just distance the target. Oh, there they are. Oh, good.
Come along. We have work to do.
Together now.
Fire!
Draw and shoot.
Do not fret. I will help you.
The rook tripped over.
Nice one. What on earth is going on over there? Bloody well
Pistols at the ready.
Oh, fucking hell! I wanted to see him kill her.
What a shame. Good partnerships are hard to come by.
Ours is most certainly dissolved.
It's business, Mr. Fry. One does what one must to come out on top. Crawford will not take the news of my death lightly. He can be unpleasant when he's cross. I have sacrificed so much. I don't want to lose my buses.
for you, Piggy.
Cut his eyes out!
I see him.
At least you're out of this thing. What's calming you? There he is! Fucking hit him from here!
Let's have a salvo.
I see him.
There he is!
He's in my sights! Laying a trap. I've shot pigeons further away than you. Got it!
With me! Take him down!
A shot!
I see him.
Oh, great. The fucking rook is stuck in the friggin' thing. No wonder why.
You can run, boy, but you can't
You
hide.
flank him.
Intruder! There!
Looking
I'll
forward to
drain
this.
you of your lifeblood.
I'll catch you, flay ya. Shove off the lot of...
Come with me. I have a job.
Keep him busy.
You're
embarrassing yourself.
Taking him down.
Ready to fire. Be like a rabbit.
There he is! Ready to fire!
I would have liked to actually see the rook's killer. Fucking pissed off about that. Might be the only target that can be fucking killed by the rooks. Didn't even get it actually on fucking footage.
When coldness or deceit shall slide, the beauty now they prize, and deem it but a faded light which beams within your eyes. When hollow hearts must wear a mask.
Mr. Starrick.
I told you not to disturb me! Till break your own to see. In such a moment I but ask that you remember me. That you remember me.
Crawford.
A luster stripped by the hands of that savage. He must be brought to justice.
Pearl would not want justice. Pearl would want vengeance.
Your passion is most welcome, Miss Thorne. But we cannot let our emotions disrupt the lawful structures of society. If we do that, the enemy wins.
It shall happen in the shadows. Miss Fry will hang from the gallows, and I will flay her brother as he comes to save her.
I suppose it must be done. Take no chances. Increase the Templar presence in London. We alone protect this city of light.
Yes, Crawford. And then we shall enter the vault and cast aside the shadows together.
A letter? For me?
What have we here?
Boiler. This Dredge character's meddling will be the death of us. He was loitering around the exchange today, asking far too many questions about the bank. Should he discover my plan, you will face a far worse fate than losing your job. Signed, Plutus.
So this Plutus is Starrick's banker, I wager Dredge will lead me to him.
While you're out and about, do attempt not to destroy modern medicine or the London transportation network.
Don't make me laugh.
Innocent lives hang in the balance. They depend on this city.
I'm not the one who let Lucy Thorne walk away.
A mistake I intend to rectify immediately.
A letter? For me?
Not so immediately, Evie. We're not doing that in this stream. Listen, you had so many different issues with this mission. You kept trying different things and failing in different ways. It can be very, very tricky as well, especially if you want to get the special kill where you do the air assassination through the glass on top of the carriage. Rosie, Home Alone music up in here. Jacob's such a prankster. Home Alone. 1868 edition. It has begun. Choose your destiny. Test your might. Excellent. Finish him. Flawless. Victory. Kano. Liu Kang. Raiden. Johnny Cage. Scorpion. Sub-Zero. Sonya. Mortal Kombat. Thanks for redeeming that, Godfather Al. Thanks for your patience too in waiting for that. I was a bit pissed off at not being able to show Pearl Attaway getting killed by the Rooks in a playthrough where it's a Rooks Focus. But thank you very much for redeeming that Arnie impression. I hope things are going well. Listen, the more hilarity ensues. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I thought, hang on. I could see the icon for the Rook on the minimap, but why aren't they moving anywhere? Godfather Al, that emote with the eyebrows raising. Cool, so we've reached the 20,048 pound mark, so I'm going to get the upgrade now to get the Rooks to level 9. It costs 20,000 pounds plus 100 of the materials and 50 of the other materials. Alright, now they've reached level 9. And we're going to replay that assassination mission. So we can actually see the Rooks kill Pearl Attaway this time. He knew I would listen to, yeah. I was like, I'm not going to let this opportunity slip by. It was just annoying because the way that Jacob landed, where he landed, meant that it threw me off with moving the camera, and by the time I moved it around, it was too late.
Just pulled into Waterloo. Once Starrick's men arrive, they're going to unload the train.
I'm surprised you didn't before the ending cutscene played. It's a short enough mission. Yeah, I was umming and ahhing about doing it like that, but then I thought, no, I'll wait till it's finished. I mean, I still succeeded, so it's not about not having succeeded, but it's just, it'd be nice to actually see one of the main targets get killed by the Rooks, because the other targets, like, I don't know if they will be able to, because like Lucy Thorne, for example, I don't know if the Rooks can get into where we'll be going, for example. Listen, do you understand how rod of you? Exactly. It's that stubbornness where it's like, no. This is something I want, so we're going to get it till we get it. Keep trying till we get it, I mean.
Keep up, I've no time for stragglers.
No. Exactly.
And shoot!
Serves you right. Take him down!
I will feed you to me dogs. Prepare for a volley! Fire! I've been bleeding now. My shot's ready. I'm with ya.
This one took a shot once. Serves you
What a shame. Good partnerships are hard to come by.
Ours is most certainly dissolved.
It's business, Mr. Fry. One does what one must to come out on top. Crawford will not take the news of my death lightly. He can be unpleasant when he's cross. I have sacrificed so much. I don't want to lose my buses.
Listen, don't get run over by a train like you did, oh no. There we go. My buses. Exactly. Classic. Dying. Don't want to lose my buses. Alright, so, because I've already done this mission, I wanted to just see a main Templar target actually get killed by a Rook. So since we got that, can quit the memory replay. Okay, so I won't be doing any more main story for the rest of the stream. The final thing I want to do before ending the stream is liberate another burrow. Alright, so overall we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 boroughs left to liberate. Alright, cool. So we'll liberate the borough of Southwark.
Look alive!
Cool.
Join me.
Just give me a nod.
All together now.
See someone! Take care of it!
You will make it.
I won't give you a shot!
Ready.
See you, pal.
Charge him all at once!
You'll pay for that! Where's he going? I'll skin you like a rabbit!
Well, I hope it bleed nerve.
I'm here to help.
Thank you, sir.
Keep quiet. I'm here to help.
Thank you, mister.
Shh. It's all right, kid.
Thanks very much.
Come with me.
Just set me up.
Well, that may be true. I don't deny that you're all stout men of firm resolve who fully intend to stand your ground.
Take my sugar. Take anything you like. But please, I want to keep my buses.
Don't deprive Bane of his buses. Thank you, Schiller, for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Nice combo there.
I've no time to wait, there's no patience to wait till boy and boy. Kiss me quick, I'm off, goodbye. Pop goes the weasel. Up a pound of tumbling rods, up a pound of treacle. That's the way the money goes. Pop goes the weasel. Every night when I get home, the monkey's on the table. Take a stick and knock it off. Pop goes the weasel. Up and down the city road and in and the way the money goes. Pop goes the weasel. I've no time to wait aside, no patience to wait to buy and buy. Kiss me quick, I'm off, goodbye. Pop goes the weasel. Every night when I get out, a monkey's on the table. Take a stick and knock it off. Pop goes the weasel. I've no time to wait aside, no patience to wait to buy and buy. Kiss me quick, I'm off, goodbye. Pop goes the weasel.
Shouldn't someone tell the families? He's mad as a hat. He's too big to hide proper.
Nice one.
Indeed, Lucinda, a Jacob jam. Sheila, with the right camera angle, Jacob's dance here could be a good teabag emote. That's true, Sheila, it could be. Hey, Hypnotic, welcome on in. This assassin has moves like Jagger. Nice one. Welcome on in, Hypnotic. How's things?
I won't do... Stay out of my personal business! These men trying to attack me!
Oh, I forgot to tell you, Lucinda, I found out that if the bounty target doesn't detect you yet, you can actually get the rooks to kill them. It's only if they detect you first that you can't let the rooks won't kill them. So it means this process can be a bit faster. Well, if the rooks didn't get in the road. I went to say in the way and in the road at the same time. Oh, good, Hypnotic. That's great. I'm glad to hear that you're going pretty good. That's good. Thank you for watching while you're at work as well. Muchly appreciated.
Draw your weapons and fire!
Yeah, I thought it was quite cool, actually. So I amended the description for the focus to reflect that. Took out the part where I was like, oh yeah. It's just that when I did that first bounty hunt, it was after the target had detected, and so I just assumed that you couldn't send the rooks to kill them. Listen, to the first one was up at a place the rooks couldn't reach, weren't they? Oh, not necessarily, no. It was more just the target detected me. Like, you could probably do it where the rooks will kill them if they don't detect you. Haha, yes. Oh.
This is bad.
Serves you right.
That looks like trouble over there.
What's all the ruckus?
Walk on, girl. Whoa, easy. Let's go. That's the way. Keep moving.
And what, pray tell, am I going to do with his corpse?
I don't know what you're going to do with that corpse. Just don't keep it in your house. Hypnotic, that one had Velcro shoes to hop on the roof and ride off like that. Absolutely, it's so funny just seeing them do that. It's like gravity just keeps their feet there on the rooftop of the carriage.
with you. Rook, to me.
We'll not be exploited anymore.
What's he doing here?
Think you're so clever? What's going on?
Grab him, draw and shoot. Spill his innards over the floor.
Hey! Hey! Let go of me! You with the police?
Quiet down.
Hush. Pity a poor woman. Don't do this to me.
You were treating those kids fairly poorly.
They're selfish little rats. Being an... Maybe we can work out some sort of deal.
You stop struggling.
Maybe we can work out some sort of deal.
Not a chance. Don't call for help. It would be wise to keep quiet.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
So clever.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe we can work out some sort of deal.
Not a chance.
What's that? Looks exciting.
I don't require a reason to end your life.
Finally, a fucking designated carriage.
Let me out of here!
Easy now. Easy, girl. Easy. You scared, mate? Let's have a salvo. I'm on you, mate. Run till you faint, mate.
Thank you kindly.
There, girl.
Yeah, Lucinda, so just the main story and liberating the burrows. I've also got some playthroughs to do for its 10th anniversary as well. Game, why show up on the mini-map that there's some rooks when there actually fucking isn't? Jeez, I don't know.
You! Right, you're hot. And how are you?
Listen, there's no rooks in the DLC at all, right? Yeah, so the Jack the Ripper one, definitely not. But the last Maharaja DLC, definitely. You can use the rooks for that. But I just want to stick to the main content, though. Because that DLC is long in the tooth enough. I can leave that for another time. Just as like a play through the content with the rooks. Oh, nice in Mita. That's cool. Thank you so much for the lurking. That's good that your workday is done for today. That's cool. I finished sequence 5, and so for the rest of the stream, I'm just going to liberate this final burrow, and then call it a day. But that'll be good because then there's 3 burrows left, and 4 memory sequences left.
Prepare for a volley! Come over there!
Are you on me?
Let's have a salvo!
Watch for a weakness.
Thank you for the GGs in Mita. Thank you, dude.
Give me the news.
Right, I'll follow.
You. You're with me.
Devil teacher.
No good just sitting around waiting for something to happen.
This can't be real.
I'll find out where you're buried. Dance on your grave.
There's a killer on the loose!
Doing fine, girl. Steady on.
Better you than
Murder! Help! I'm in the way!
All together now.
Pull your weapons and fire!
Took a shot at me once. Serves you right.
Prepare for a volley! What am I Throw your weapons and fire! Why don't we pick off a few blighters?
Very well.
One less.
The Rook's out here just killing civilians as well. Just like... really trigger happy.
Serves you.
Listen, they're taking their job too seriously now. That's true. They're seeing like every single person as a threat. When Jacob or Evie is like, go and shoot these blighters, they're like, everyone's a blighter.
Fire when ready. I can put it all with it.
Hey there, Octavius. How's things? Listen, where's the desync message? Rooks didn't kill civilians. Exactly. And I was saying earlier too, if you run over people in the carriage and kill them, it doesn't come up with that message either. Or a message about Jacob and Evie didn't kill innocents. Doing well, thanks Octavius. Almost finished the stream here, just wanted to liberate another burrow before doing so, but made some good progress. We're up to sequence 6 in the story, and so there's 4 left of that overall. So I may finish the game tomorrow, we'll see.
Pistols at the ready.
Ogorki, we'll kill them all. Exactly, Ogorki, just all of them. Every single one.
Prepare for a volley.
Yeah, the Cinder, it's like... I guess it only does it if you literally aim at an NPC and shoot them. Then it says, they didn't do that.
Thank you, sir.
Octavius, you good, thank you. You started playing AC Liberation, and oh my god, this game is a standalone game, not the 3 remastered DLC. There's a bug that when the night comes, everything is pitch black. Never actually heard about that bug happening before, Octavius. It's never happened to me, but that really does suck when things like that go on as well. Have you tried reinstalling it, like uninstalling it and reinstalling it, or... But yeah, I've never come across that before.
I'm helping you out.
That's annoying. Oh, it's a common thing, is it? Yeah, I don't recall it. I mean, it may have happened one time, but I can't really recall it.
How's everything set?
Tell me something.
Just step beyond.
Let's stir up some trouble. Anything of interest?
More than happy.
You fancy some fun? All together now. Shoot!
I wonder if anyone's been killed. They're just reenacting what would happen if he got shot. Octavius, what are my plans after the stream? Well, we're going to definitely raid out. And then I'm going to watch some other people stream.
Let's have a salvo!
What do you think you're doing?
Whoa there!
Another one for the grave digger.
Easy does it. Open fire! And shoot!
You have my help! Take his head off!
Yeah, Octavius, yeah, it's still very early my time. The Rooks were taking too long to actually destroy those enemies, so we'll just run off. Meter, thank you so very much for the 1 month and 11 days and 15 hours of watch time. That's awesome. Pardon me, that's awesome, dude. Thank you so very much. Chaos indeed, Lucinda. It's like, what the fuck? It's been so funny, the kinds of things that have been happening with this Rooks Focus playthrough, just relying on the Rooks a lot. So there's just some very funny and unexpected situations. Oh, that's fair enough, Octavius. I really hope that you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching and chatting for a bit as well.
I'm here to help.
Oh, that's all good, Octavius. Thank you so very much. I definitely will.
Took a shot at me once. Serves you right.
Keep quiet. I need help.
Not very much.
I'm right here.
You saved us!
Yeah, listener, that was very surprising that in all that the alarm still wasn't triggered. I thought it would actually happen, you know, because the bells that they set up in those areas are definitely very reachable from the enemies. That was very strange.
Away with you! Summit belongs to the Blighters! Afraid of me?
Don't let him free!
You're nothing but a He won't
You're boring now.
Are they not going to attack? Oh, I was about to say, are they not going to attack the... Cool, so we actually got the Rooks to kill the gang leader before the gang war started. That's cool. Because usually they run off, and in this playthrough it doesn't matter if we don't kill them before we get to the gang fight, but I've been trying because it would be nice for a change, and so here we are.
If the police don't collect the body, the rats will.
Mita, thank you so very much for the 1 year and 15 hours of followage. That's awesome, dude. That's excellent. 1 year, it feels like yesterday. It's so crazy how that is such a like relatable feeling. Like it's just it might seem like a while, like when you're actually going through a year, but when you look back, it's like, man, that was pretty quick. Exactly, Lucinda. Octavia Plum got wrecked. Yeah, it's good to get the smoke bomb upgrade as well. Now it's time for the gang war. So the only part of the war that we need to do now is just the initial fight. And Rooks are there automatically anyway, so I don't need to worry about getting these Rook recruits to the area.
We've been challenged. Jacob, we need your help to firm our hold on this borough.
Miss Plum is no longer head of the Southwark Blighters, and they go into this fight leaderless. Rooks have good odds. This borough belongs to us! Ladies and gentlemen, we are Jacob and Evie Fry. And as of this moment, you all work for us.
Absolutely, Lucinda. Done and done. Another borough has been liberated. Another gang war successfully completed by the Rooks, while Jacob just stood there and let it all unfold. Like a true leader does, right? You just stand there and let everyone else do everything. Thank you for the GG, Schiller and Inmita. Thank you very, very much. Exactly, Lucinda. Yeah, you just bark orders and then done. It's like, do this, do that. That's good, that's finished. Thank you very much. See ya, bye, you know. Hey there, Wicked Mystery. He's just standing there menacingly. That's right. He's like, I'll pull out the kukri and stand there with the stance, just in case. Listen, you've not heard the original, only his rendition. You read that in your husband's voice because he always imitates that SpongeBob quote. SpongeBob, as in the show, you think it's the Patrick character who says it. Oh, that's cool that Necro can do an imitation of that. That's cool. Alright, so this is actually where I'm going to call it a stream for today. The only thing I'll do between the end of this stream and the start of tomorrow's is do some fight clubs. And
a letter for me.
And get some XP, but also some money. But I won't be doing any story stuff. And I won't be liberating any more boroughs. I'll do that on stream, of course. Would like to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. We're going to go and raid out to Zamaxi. He's playing through Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, doing a 100% playthrough. Before I end the stream though and raid out, I'd just like to give a shout out to the following streamers. That's all good for the stream, Schiller. Absolutely no worries at all. Same to you as well, Lucinda. Would definitely like to recommend people check out channels like AC, who is doing games like Dead by Daylight, and Mita, who's doing a playthrough of A Plague Tale Innocence, Barnes, who's been doing some games and demo stuff, Hipsuit, who's been playing Squirreled Away, Crocodiles, who's playing Assassin's Creed Shadows for his first playthrough, doing a historical order run, playing different games in different time periods, but organizing them in what year they take place in and playing them in order. Lucinda, who's doing a playthrough of The Altars, Mr. Gote, who streams games like Banishers Ghost in New Eden, and Shillerlock, who's doing a playthrough for his first time of The Last of Us Part 1 and getting all the achievements in that as well. So definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. Schiller and Lucinda, that is absolutely no trouble at all for the shout out. More than happy to give you guys one. Here's a general raid message that everyone can feel free to copy and paste. I've also got one that I can put in for subscribers as well. If in the event I finish the playthrough, then the next Assassin's Creed game will be Assassin's Creed Chronicles China. I'll be doing China, India and Russia as part of that trilogy. And Fridays is still Alan Wake. I will definitely be finishing Alan Wake on Friday and then replace it with another game. So that's the current schedule. The next stream that you'll see from me will be this again. If you see me streaming it, then you know it's become Sunday here in Australia. And let's kick off the raid to Zamaxi. Hope that everyone has a great rest of your Saturday. Thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it a lot.
A letter. For me.